Good evening, everybody. How are we doing? I hope your Tuesday has been good. Nice to see you. Welcome to Teterboro, and we're getting ready to do a little event here. It's the Tuesday Turkey Day at Teterboro, something like that. And we're going to fly up to Billy Bishop, Toronto City, in the LearJet. So I'm just getting things fired up here. Haven't had much of a voice today, so we'll see how this shakes out. But yeah, nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. This is the, whoops, never mind. I've been working on a few other things here today as well. So, all right, let's get this loaded up. Here's what we have in terms of our route of travel. Let's do a little world map. Sometimes kind of easier to see. So yeah, heading to the northwest out of Teterboro here. I don't have a departure selected. I'm going to let the controller give us the departure that they're looking for. Off of runway 24 though, and then into Billy Bishop runway 26, landing west. And same thing here. Don't really have an arrival. I'm just going to kind of play it by ear, I guess. I'm in one of those moods, I guess. But you know how you are when you just don't feel super duper good, and it's like, well, let's just go flying. One thing though that I have been struggling with a little bit here today, maybe somebody in the chat can help me. I don't think I've ever started this thing with the GPU going, and which no big deal, but like how do I connect electrical power to the GPU? I don't honestly know. I don't think I know how to do that. Like, you can get the batteries going, but
No.
does that mean I'm
No,
on
control,
GPU power now? I'm not sure. So yeah, maybe we'll just try to kind of get it rocking and rolling here pretty. Oh, it's automatic. Super Mario. Yeah, the LearJet doesn't shed the bus. Okay, sweet. Welcome, Super Mario. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had it on, and I just thought I would tonight because, it's going to be maybe take a little longer to get out of here since this is the featured field. All right, cool. So let's get our flight plan filed, and then we can get setting up the aircraft here. Iowa Scotsman, hey, what's up? The only way to tell if you're connected is if you're at max volts. Oh, hey, very nice. I will check that here in just a second. Let me get everything in here. Okay. All right, I'll get that filed. Sweet. Let's just make sure we have the ATIS information. We do. We have Echo. I'm going to write this down here. This might be important. We're up here at Atlantic West. Got a little A-Cars. Got a little Tim Dog coming in. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How's everybody doing? All right, information Echo. Winds are calm.
For 236 radio check.
3 statute miles, a little rain, a little broken at 8, a little overcast at 1. I'm hearing you guys 5 by 5.
Roger. Thanks. Yeah, audio for VATSIM wasn't working. Who was calling for something?
Singapore 236.
3004. Audio for VATSIM having problems. Oh boy. Perfect time for that, right?
Singapore 236 Heavy, leave,
Got to comply with altitude restrictions. So yeah, let's see. Runway 24 is what we're planning. That's what they're working here. And let's see. Teterboro 4 departure.
November 1 T, Victor Juliet.
Okay, I like it.
Head ground point 95.
Teterboro 4. Coat Lake Buffy. Yep, all the things that we have planned here. And maintain 2000. All right. All right. You fly the Lear. Nice. Heck yeah, man. All right, so let's do some stuff here. You guys are sick and tired of looking at that, I'm sure. So let's come down here. Let's get our payload set. It's very good to have you in the house when it's LearJet flying time there, Super Mario. Evening, Chris. Let's see. Do I have people in here? I think so. We're going to fill it up. Why not? Why not? A little suitcase with a duffel, little large duffel. No, you know what? We're going to be fancy today. We're going to do those suitcases here. Okay. Nobody in the back, though. And it's only about an hour hop. So what do we want here? 3,000, a little over 3,000 pounds. Currently have 1,000, so what are we thinking? Should we just put a little bit in everything here? 3,000. These drain into the wing tanks, right?
Confirm it will be just the radar vector departures to Elve at the first waypoint.
Canada 143 Heavy.
Okay, that's everything there. Not really sure why I turned that off, but 4 passengers, 2 dogs. There you go. Ibanez, Conti. I saw Conti was coming in. That's pretty cool. He'll bring a crowd.
What is the departure?
All right, so let's see here. Emergency battery coming on.
Just to confirm, I am to use the Teterboro for
APU
departure.
is connected. Doors are closed. Gear is down and confirmed down on my Bravo. The parking brake is set. Flaps are up. Everything here is off. Otherwise, batteries are on. Let's turn the nav lights on. Everything else is good there. What are we going heading up to? Oh my goodness, 40,000 feet here in an hour and 5-minute flight. A pilot just tried to call his own radar contact on DC tender. Nice. I like that. That's a guy that just takes charge. That's good. I like that. All right, all that's good. Throttles are cut off. Yep, throttles cut off.
Singapore 236 Heavy. Yeah, what's up?
Singapore 236. Yeah, I'm looking at
Everything
my
else is
PC
good
right now,
there.
and on the box, there's only 1Z1, but I don't see that in my...
Fuel computers are on.
Singapore 236 Heavy. I don't
Minimum
see a file
24
on the
volts. I
one.
should be checking that.
So it's the Teterboro 4 unless you want the Lens 1.
Singapore
Yeah, so
236. Yeah, I'll take the 1Z1.
This is
I
what
was just
Super
saying,
Mario's
it looks
saying here.
different
We're
from my
pretty well
PC.
maxed out, so that shows you that we're.
Okay, Singapore 236 Heavy, clear to the
Should it be
Boston
more than that,
Airport,
Super Mario?
one
Should it be up
departure,
here,
the
clear up
vector
at
3Z that is filed.
over 30? Or is that kind of what it would be? I mean, I don't know.
Singapore 236. All right, thank you.
All right, inverters can come on here. Turn the hydraulics on. And yeah, we have our clearance. What do we need to doesn't say we have to request push and start. I'm going to give this guy a call for taxi so we can go ahead and start up. Nice. Very nice. Should we, I wonder. We're on ground. We should be able to get some avionics power going, right? Let's do all this stuff before we get started. And see if we can't get anything in here or get stuff in here like we need it. So Teterboro.
System test okay.
For departure. Off at 24. Then it's coat. Yeah, they are having some audio for VATSIM issues, man. It just goes quiet all of a sudden. Slant Alpha was having some trouble with that last night when he was flying his flight. Was he up in this neck of the woods too? No, it was Indy, right? I wonder if they're just overloaded right now, just with lots of people at home on holiday break now. Hard telling. Hey, Captain T-Hoff, what's up? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right.
5x5, Air 143.
All right.
Thank you.
Airways coming in here after Buffy, Quebec 818. And we're going to go all the way out to... can I go all the way out to Boise here? I don't want to hit all of these freaking... Yeah, let's just go all the way out to Boise. Beautiful. Yep, that'll be good. Load that. Then after Wozy, it's Ling. And we'll have to see kind of what they would like us to do for an arrival. Okay, very good, very good. We have a squawk code here, 2606, alt reporting. Okay, heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, can live with that. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Right back at you. Right back at you. Just, oh, you're doing a little under the weather? Yeah, monsoon season screwing you over. Yeah, I have like a little something going on in my throat as well, but overall I'm doing all right. Can't complain. All right, so are we good here? Engine areas are clear, I think. And so let's see. Which side? That's the ground power, right? So let's start number 1 first here. Start number 2 first. I just didn't want to... I guess it doesn't matter because he's far enough away. Oh, man. Yeah. Don't tell the boss, Super Mario. I'm so used to my propeller-driven airplanes. Well, yeah, look how close that guy is. Of course, now he's got to go underneath here and unplug. Yeah, okay, so that does make sense. I should have started this guy first. Yeah. Right, this is Teterboro, man. This is the land of fancy pants here. I tell you what, we're pretending to be fancy today. All right, where was that? GPU can get disk code. Put you away, save some batteries. And get the gen going here. Okay. Yeah. remind me not to go to Teterboro to not feel broke. Yeah, man, I tell you what. Kind of reminds me when I drive by Jackson Hole Airport. It's the same type of thing, man. It's just nothing but Gulf Streams, and it's pretty freaking crazy. I love these new sounds. Thank you, Boris, you mad scientist, you. All right, good deal. So, yeah, I don't want to be reminded. If you aren't feeling it, you don't want to be reminded that you are. That's exactly right. You want to live in your own little happy bubble for a little while, right? Sometimes. I get that. I get that. Okay, Jenny's are on.
Suitable delivery, Air Channel 143 Heavy would like to requesting runway 19.
Get the windshield heat and the radome heat on here to
Channel
start.
143 Heavy, correction.
We may need some anti-ice getting out here, to be honest with you. All right, radio altimeter, autopilot can come on.
Air Channel 143, say again.
Not going to worry about any of this business
Channel
just yet.
143 Heavy, standby.
Turn these on when it's time to get going. Okay. That's on
Singapore
auto.
236. I was wondering if I could. I was
Good
requesting
there.
if I could get the
There's
longest
good. We're
runway
fine
here,
there
or
and
is
there
that
and there.
possible?
Okay. Let's come down to the bottom here. Got the transponder code set. Let's pull the pitch trim back here. Whoa, too far. Takeoff.
Channel 143 and Singapore 236, expect runway 19 departure.
Is that what you're in there?
Singapore 19
Oh,
for
you've got the
departure,
Boris for the
437.
777. Yeah, that's really. It's what a. I'm a big sound. I'm a sound nerd. There's no doubt about it. Let's get those up, and then this. Let's test. Let's see if I can remember where I have my my steering lock. Let's see if I have the right button bound here. Aha. Yeah, we're good. We're good. The citation shipped. I forgot about that. Yeah, man. I probably need to check that jet out at some point in time. Tim, you really,
Okay, Channel 143 Heavy, sorry, expect runway 24 for departure.
you've really made me curious about that.
Air Channel 143, confirm runway 19 is not possible
Armed.
this time.
And it's
Affirmative.
like, it's the citation is like the price is right. It's a nicely priced aircraft.
Singapore 236 Heavy, expect runway 24 for departure.
All right, so we're going to expect 24, which means we're going to be taxiing probably over here to Lima and then kind of crossing 19 over here to
Keyword delivery,
Alpha.
Air Channel 143, sorry, yeah. We'll have to cancel our flight plan in that case. Have a good night.
Now,
Roger, have a nice night.
Teterboro. What's the Teterboro 4? Up to 2,000. Let's take a quick look at this here, you guys. So Teterboro 4, so we're going to be departing 24, which means we're going to be kind of coming out here to the southwest. Probably going to be given radar vectors to Coat. Let's see here. Coat.
Singapore 236.
Working off the
requesting
SAX
for
VOR 311 radial there.
36, push into the apex, going to be at your discretion, contact ground.
All right, so
0.95
this is
to
us.
taxi.
240 heading. Climb to 15. Don't climb above 15. And then we're out of here on a 280. So, all right. So we've got a 4.5 DME arc that we have to stay below, and we have to stay at 15,000. Okay, cool. So I'm going to have to set that up here, you guys. I'm actually have to set up some things here. And this might be kind of fun. I don't know that I've ever flown the Teterboro 4. So let's start by setting the altitude 1,500. And I might as well set the altimeter while I'm down here as well. 3004. All right, and we're out of here again on a 240 heading initially. Hey, happy Thanksgiving right back at you there. All the way from Malaysia. Heck yeah, man. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a good Thanksgiving yourself. Hey, Fixie.
Fixie.
How's it going, man? All right, so now I need to set. This could be interesting here. Let's see if I can do this. I got a nav frequency down here. So we have to set Teterboro VOR is 108. There's probably a way to do this on the GTN. 108.4. We're going to make that the active. That's probably nav 2, right? Yep, I think that's nav 2. But what we're going to do is we're going to keep our eyeballs just on the DME, and our whole idea is to climb to 1,500 on this 240, which is runway heading, then turn right 280 until we are 4.5 miles away. So right now we're right next to it, half a mile. Okay. We're not allowed to go over 1,500 until we are 4.5 miles from Teterboro. Then we can climb and maintain 2,000. Okay. And then we could also work off, it looks like there's a Colt's Neck VOR, which is one we could use to cross-reference, which you gotta respect a VOR named Colt's Neck. But all right, let's get out of here. Teterboro delivery, LearJet November 11816, Atlantic West, with Echo requesting taxi.
November 11816. You are correcting Teterboro clearance. Contact Teterboro ground, point 905.
All right, over to ground, point 905, 11816. All right, well, you're coming. Here we go. Ground, good evening. LearJet November 11816 over at Atlantic West with Echo requesting taxi. I can barely talk. Can you understand?
Number 11816, Teterboro ground, runway 24, taxi via Papa Lima, Lima 1, hold short, runway 19er.
Papa Lima, Lima 1, hold short, 19er, Lear, November 816. Okay, so straight ahead, kind of have to wiggle our way out to Papa, and then we're going to go from there. All right, Cat, get some chicken soup and whatever you have to do, man. Get yourself feeling good. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night. Taxi. We are also, I should have had this on. Nope, beacon. We're getting ready to start the engines, by the way.
Heavy Teterboro ground, runway 24, taxi
all right.
Lima 1, hold short, runway 19er.
Parking brake off. And
Singapore 236, Lima.
Here we go.
Wait, can you repeat that one more time, sir?
Singapore 236, heavy, runway 24, taxi via
Okay.
Lima 1, hold
Clear.
short, runway 19er.
Oh boy. Hey, big boy. Let's get out of your way.
Singapore 236, Lima 1, hold short,
So,
runway 19.
I don't know how to get out of here. Honestly, there's so many static
Teterboro ground,
aircraft.
Good evening, object.
I might have to go clear over here.
Taxi signature west.
No, jeez. How do you get out of here?
That's at 6 of the Teterboro ground, runway
Sorry,
24,
King Air.
taxi via Papa Lima 1, hold short.
Okay, we're
runway
coming
19er.
over here to.
Papa,
Here's Papa.
9 from 24, object.
And then we just kind of follow it over to Lima. But yeah, that's hard getting out of here.
Phenom November 66, Mike, information echo at Signature West, taxi.
November 66, Mike, Teterboro ground, runway 24, taxi via Papa Lima.
Okay, we have
1, hold short, runway
pitot
19er.
heat to put on. Let's set the flaps
24, Papa Lima.
for
19er, November 66.
takeoff. Clear right.
Teterboro ground, XFChat 906 with Echo, request taxi, signature west.
Jeez, I didn't get my I did not get my V speeds calculated here. Dang it.
LearJet 906, Teterboro ground, runway 24, taxi via Papa, Lima, Lima 1, hold short, runway 19.
Okay, outdoor temp is...
Papa Lima Lima 1, hold for 19er.
I might need a minute here. Outside air temp is 11. Pretty much sea level. Oops. Sorry about that, you guys. Oh, goodness. All right. I got to do one thing at a time here. Hello. Seriously. We just kind of got taken out by the Singapore guy. And I wasn't exactly taxiing.
Singapore 236 at Lima 1.
Right over the top of me. Right over the top of a LearJet, by the way. What's this guy doing? I think audio for VATSIM's having a day. Alright. This is going to be... Whoops, 90...
Background, Gulfstream 5, Charlie Juliet's holding short 24 at Lima.
Roger.
92 for this, for the setting there. We are going to go 125. That's pretty well set. V1. What are you doing here? Yeah, dude.
Aircraft, calling for taxi, or correction, calling for clearance, contact clearance, delivery 128.05.
Have geek, I don't know, man. I wasn't exactly on the right spot either, but yeah, Lear 816 is short of 19 on Lima 1. I just think VATSIM's having a day. We're going to stack up all these big daddies, so look at that. He was trying to race.
11816, cross runway 19er at Lima 1, join Alpha.
Cross 19er on Lima 1 and join Alpha, Lear 11816. He was trying to
cross 19er at,
race all the other
Lima
planes. He didn't want to wait.
Singapore 236, cross runway 19, Lima 1, to Alpha.
LearJet 659, cross runway 19er at Lima 1, join Alpha.
I'm kind of happy that I departed from Indy and didn't try to get into Indy because I saw what was coming. And yeah, it looked a little wild, which is really cool on a on a Monday night, right?
Lear 11816, contact tower 119.5.
Over to tower, Lear 816. Teterboro Tower, good evening, November 11816, short of 24 on Alpha.
November 11816, Teterboro Tower, traffic's 4 mile funnel for the intersecting, wind calm, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
24, clear for takeoff, November 11816.
LearJet 943,
4 mile final.
24, Lear.
Roger, and just for your planning, we're parking over at Jet Aviation, Jet 943.
Thank you.
Let's do it, baby. Okay, runway heading up to 1,500, then 280 until 4.5 DME, then we can climb to 2,000. And I will be going onto the autopilot fairly quick because I just want to.
Singapore 236.
Okay, here we go, 92.
Singapore 236, heavy, Teterboro Tower, runway 24.
Oh, those sounds.
Departing Lear.
Wow. Wowie, wow, wow.
Singapore 236, line from wait, runway 24.
All right, let's get on the center line, shall we?
National aircraft Teterboro Information Foxtrot, current
V1 in
Teterboro
rotates.
altimeter 3002.
There's a positive brake. You're coming up. Okay. Heading mode. Let's go, I don't know. Freaking engage. Alt cell. And we're already through 1,000.
1816, check your altitude, descend immediately 1,500.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Heading back down 1,500 to 11816. Shoot.
November 816, Newark departure, good day.
We're to Newark 816. Gosh, I wasn't fast enough, you guys. All right, over to Newark departure,
wind calm, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
which is 2855.
236, clear takeoff runway.
Newark, Newark departure, November 11816, 1,600. We're heading back down to 15.
1816 Newark departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climb maintained 10,000, 11816. All right, I'm trying to turn here as well. Ah, come on. Where are you?
Before descend maintain 5,000.
2,000 or 280.
54 traffic 12,
Oh my
more like
gosh,
11 o'clock, 2
seriously.
miles, same direction, 4,000, a vision jet.
All right, there we go. That was ugly.
291 traffic will cross over from behind going north, 777 at 5.
IMC looking.
All right, VS mode. Let's go up. That'll be good right there. And he said 10,000. Oops, that's wrong.
714 heavy descend maintain 5,000.
5,000, but it's
Trying to stay below 250, and we're kind of not doing too bad of a job of that. At 240 right now. Okay. So we overshot.
116 turn left heading 220.
Left 220, 816.
And climb faster so I can actually get you out of here.
Roger.
The 20 Papa contact approach
All right,
127.6.
up we go. We were only doing 1,000 feet a minute, so yeah. Yeah, message received.
43291 contact approach 127.6.
27.6, Vision Jet 291.
All right, here we go. Am I picking up some ice? I'm kind of losing a little bit of performance here. Let's put some juice in here and get out of there here. 2,000 feet a minute. Let's see if I'm like I might be picking up some heat here, or some ice maybe. Okay, we're okay there, I think now. Yeah, Tim, you guys did a good job, though. I mean, I was listening to Slanty's stream, and despite all of the chaos and everything, you guys really did
heavy contact
a really nice job.
12015.
2015, FedEx 554, MCA.
CS FedEx 714 heavy contact approach 12015 good day.
All right, I got an alt cell here.
Alright, so 12015, FedEx 714, happy to do that.
LearJet 816 turn riding 360.
360, LearJet 816. All right. Man, I tell you what, I didn't realize just how much of a brain fog I'm in
Departure, United 1701.
until I just tried to fly that departure. Things aren't
Taxi 01
processing
Heavy,
quickly.
01, your departure rate of contact turn writing 270, climb maintain 6000.
Not sure what's going on.
Climbing to 6000, United.
Gonna just be one of those nights, I think. All right, vectors up here, then out of here. Okay, we're doing 250 now in the climb. Still not exactly
Departure up to
crushing it here. Feel like we're a little heavy.
Upset 689, your departure rate of contact on maintain 5000.
Hopefully we'll shed a little ice if that's what indeed we have. And
Air 11816, contact departure 2085.
2085, November 816.
Up to 659, clear.
Yeah, departure, good evening, November 11816, 9,000, climbing 10.
Air 11816, New York departure, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb, maintain 16,000, November 11816. I think it all S'd me. Yep, it did. Let's stay in VS mode here. Let's shoot for, or at least we should be able to do 2,000 without too much trouble. We must be getting some ice. Sir, can you check the wings?
1462, contact Boston Center 133.45.
133.45 for Douglas 1462.
Oh, they look fine. I told you the story about us leaving Riverton in the Beach 1900 one time, and the co-pilot coming back to look out the window with his flashlight to check the wings for ice, right? That's the whole story, but all right. Well, we're green and happy, and I mean we're not slow, but we could probably be doing a little bit better in the climb performance department, but yeah, you're a true error at 10, but static at -6. Yeah, I haven't even checked my temps. Excuse me. I'm just assuming that I am. It was on the ground. It was already.
November 816, contact, or correction, proceed direct coat.
I direct coat, November 816. Hey, we're breaking out though, baby. You're near Philly going into it. Yeah, I really feel like, Tim, like I was picking some up. I really do. Okay, we're out sell. I'm just going to leave it on VS mode for now. It's time to play our newest favorite game on the Melvin Leroy channel. It's called Find the Temperature Gauge. And where's Super Mario when I need him? Hey, Steve-O, what's up, man? Good to see you. 1,000 to go.
November 816, contact New York Center 132.17. Good day.
3217, November 816. We'll see you. And New York Center, good evening, November 11816 is leveling at 16,000.
Number 11816, New York Center, hello, climb and maintain level 250.
Climb maintain 250, November 11816. Oh, jeez. Wrong one. Yeah, and I don't know the same thing with this one. I don't know if it shows it visually. A lot of times you see it like on the windshield, right? But you don't necessarily see it on the wings. Okay, 250. Alt cell. But again, I can't help but think that I've got to be in icing temperatures. Oh, and I forgot, I didn't even have a chance to look at my DME on the way out. How close was I? I climbed, instead of holding at 1500, I went through that. I blew right through that, which was bad.
1998, cross Muggsy, add maintain 6009 up.
Oh, well. Alright, if I were a temperature gauge. Oxygen pressure looks good. Man, I tell you what, this old Lear had some nice front windows. Really good viz.
1 Victor Juliet, you clear direct Harrisburg VOR. Clear direct Harrisburg.
I have no idea. I truly have no idea.
And 2 Victor Juliet, do you have any approach requests into York?
Oh well.
Well, we'll probably do the
We're pretty well through it now, and we didn't turn into a giant ice cube and.
Okay, RNAV runway 35
is
is
sky,
left.
so
Alright, thank you.
let's go standard barrel. And you know what we probably need to do is look a little bit at potential arrival options into Billy Bishop, because Billy Bishop is low IFR. So, yeah. All right, we're on track here. That's good. Making that turn.
816, climb maintain 50400.
Climb maintain 400, November 816.
8 Tango Whiskey, contact Newark approach 128.5.
Okay, well, I'll tell you this. We're not going to get there at 1,000 feet per minute, are we? So let me get this set. We're gonna go back to VS mode, and we're gonna see if we can't get a little bit more out of her. And I'm gonna push past 90% here just to give us a fighting shot. We still have 20,000 feet to climb, and it's gonna have to be more than, probably even more than 1,500 feet a minute, but that's okay. All right, that is on outcell. We're on track. Okay, let's pull up some charts
Number
here.
102 Victor Juliet, the console altimeter showing 29907.
And let's look at what we have available for arrivals. All right. Oh, so the one that makes sense to us looks like it's the Caxel 2, but the problem is we're already past it when we get to Ling. So that's probably why they didn't give us an arrival option. So I'm not going to worry about that. But what we will try to do is set up so this could be interesting. So localizer 2.6 versus an RNAV X-ray 2.6. So this one here requires us to do a little bit of work as we're coming down, but it has a nice localizer, and this RNAV X-ray has a little bit of vertical guidance here. The problem is I don't know. Oh, see, look at us. Now we're cooking with butter. All right, so we can let's increase that a little bit. Love to climb at about 250, I think is pretty good. Let's see if this is even an option for us, because certain RNAV procedures are not doable with the GTN here. So, okay, so approach.
9 Alpha Lima, contact Newark approach 120.15.
Yeah, see, we don't have that option. So,
120.15889
wait, maybe we do. RNAV X-ray. GPS with LPV. Heck yeah. I like it. And we would want it from, I'm thinking from Alger. All right. Load that guy. Sweet. Now we're still going to have to make sure we're where we're supposed to be, but we should have, I think we have.
2 Victor Juliet, do you have the RNAV GPS runway 35 plugged in?
Yeah, we got the RNAV.
Yeah, we're going to have
2
ATC.
Victor Juliet, Roger,
Whoops.
clear direct takeout.
We're going to have ATC all the way up until we get to the Canadian border. So we're going to have to, we'll get some descent help, but then we're going to have to do the rest of it ourselves. That's okay. Maybe they'll pop on here. You never know. We've got tower at Toronto and at Kitchener, Waterloo, and at London. So there's some ATC in the area. But anyway. Well, we're breaking out, looking kind of pretty. According to that little moon, that little sliver of a moon up there. That's really nice. Wait, I can make it better. Stand by. Need some warm tea or something, maybe.
Number 12 Victor Juliet, cross Payco at and maintain 4,000.
Payco at
Pretty bird. That says pretty bird. Pretty bird.
It
Pretty bird.
is. It sure is. I still have flaps out? No, you didn't see anything. No wonder I could. That's why I wasn't climbing. I didn't forget to retract my flaps. You forgot to retract your flaps. Okay, well that'll help performance a little bit, won't it? Since I'm slowing down a little bit. Fixie, look, man. If they would just frickin' write this crap down, so I didn't have to remember. You know how many things you have to remember to fly this plane? It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. My turbines are in the yellow. My fan speeds, nothing. They're not green and happy. So we're going to do this. Let's go to speed climb for the last. Let's see if we can do the last 6,000 or so in speed climb. I did not manage that well. You're supposed to go to 250 until Mach 0.7, and then you're supposed to hold Mach 0.7 all the way up. Which, yeah. Anyway. Also, my crack research team has told me that there's supposed to be an outside air temp gauge somewhere over here on the right-hand side, the co-pilot side. a small round
Yes, good evening.
outside air temp gauge.
Delta 2603 New York Center, hello, welcome on board, lower for you in a bit.
Hey, bro.
I'm not seeing nothing, man, nothing. We're turning. I hope we're supposed to be turning. But it didn't bump off of a mode somehow. Nope, we're turning north. Okay, cool. So we decided on the RNAV X-ray from Alger. We're adding that to the route, and that'll be what we shoot here. We're doing actually pretty well. Not the most fuel efficient climb in the history of the world, but this is nothing but time, right?
Susie!
What's up, Kevin? Nice to see you, man. We're looking for the outside air temperature gauge in the LearJet. It has become a fan favorite on the Beverly Red channel. Find the outside air temperature gauge. And yeah. Nothing but time. Yeah, man. Well, I just butchered this departure out of Teterboro. Oh, my Lord. Yeah. Well, I know one thing we could do is this. We could go here. No. We could go to... Where's my... I don't want that. Where's my menu? I was gonna just make it a I was gonna make it one of the user fields there, but oh well. Oh wait, outside I have already done it. So minus 57, so we don't have to worry about anti-icing anymore. All right then. Oh, I'll leave the windshield heater at the rate. We can leave it on hold. There we go. Pitot and the cells can turn that off. And yeah, that's probably all I need. I hope everybody's doing good. It is it's Thanksgiving break around our parts here. All the school kids have been out for a while, and excuse me, I had today off too. I was supposed to work, and then the boss man said, "Nah, you're good." And oh, Dane, what's up? You have trouble? I have trouble in all planes, and it's not even crosswind landings. Good to see you, Dane. But yeah, I ended up having a day off, and I spent a lot of the morning messing around with the Starship and the very low frequency Omega navigation, and it's really an interesting concept. I know a little bit more about it. I don't know enough about it yet to really feel comfortable putting anything on stream, but it was really a fun. I just had like a 3-hour block this morning where I think I had Captain Whip on, or there were 2 or 3 guys that were on this morning, but I had Whip on. I had I don't remember if it was Iron Condor. I was lurking in his. I was lurking in like 3 different channels. Allison Johnson. But anyway, and then in the meantime, I was in that Starship trying to figure out how the VLF navigation kind of works, and it's very interesting. Very interesting stuff. But
That 23.
I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that I'll be able to use that when we do our Cross the Strait event.
That 2301, you've been sent to the wrong center. Contact New York Center 125.32.
We're heading to CBF. We kind of missed that turn a little bit there, didn't we? Oh, you lost your internet a little bit today, Beethoven? No, that's no good. Storms all over the place, I guess, right?
2603, cross mark at and maintains level 180.
Good fixins. Are you you getting any of this stormy, snowy weather yet? You gonna get that lake effect business up your way? Do you get that? Are you far enough south? Do you have to worry about that lake effect snow? You're waiting for it to come to Marketplace. Why would you do that, Dane? Just go buy it, man. It's a great,
1001,
it's a great aircraft.
Level 180.
It's been raining all day. You don't get it this far. Okay. I wondered. It's supposed to be, yeah, it's supposed to be nasty up there. Marquette and just all those Michigan, Ohio, New York. Yeah, yeah. Dane, why would you wait? Why would you help me understand why buying it on Marketplace is, unless you're being sarcastic, which you could be, Dane. You could be. What? All your money is on Marketplace? Oh. Tim Dog, you're getting rain as well? Yeah. Well, Dane, hopefully it won't take too long then. And yeah, it's a cool plane. Super, super unique. And holy crap, just the level of simulation. It's just, this guy, man, he just locked himself in the basement for like a year. I don't know how he did it, but I love his little, he doesn't really, they're not tutorial videos per se, but they kind of are. They're like these videos that show the features of his aircraft. And one of them was on nothing but avionics, temperature, and cooling. And it was like an 8-minute long video on what he's done to simulate the different avionic cooling processes. And it's pretty incredible. All right, am I going to get handed off here? I don't know. We're going to skirt into that, I think that kind of the northern part of the Cleveland airspace here, but we're also kind of on the border of Boston, and but still no Toronto. That's the missing link right now.
November 11816, contact Cleveland Center now, frequency 119.87, safe flight.
987, appreciate the ATC. Have a great night, November 816. Yeah, Cleveland, good evening. November 11816 at 400.
November 11816, Cleveland Center. Roger.
All right.
Hey guys.
103, clear direct.
Big goal, son. All right.
Clear direct.
Well, see you later.
So you
Air 221, radar contact, 30 miles northeast.
Is the LearJet? Are you saying the LearJet is on Marketplace then? There's a big Marketplace Black Friday sale. Oh man, I just don't like. I guess the biggest thing is I just don't like having to wait so long for the updates. The couple of things that I bought from Marketplace. I mean, it's no different from buying anywhere else, but it feels like it takes forever for updates to reach that product. And if they were better at that, I mean, I probably would. I mean, you have a little bit. You're a little bit limited on where you can place it. It wants to put everything in the community folder also, but they do have some good deals. Ah, yes. Okay, you waited and it appeared. Very nice. Loving that moon, you guys. Loving it. Are you? Have you wore out that cub yet, there, Dane? Every time you fly in that thing, I pop in there and lurk and watch you buzz that little wooden propped piece of artwork around. Any started their sale, huh? Yeah, I don't know that there's anything that they have that I want either.
FedEx 157, nobody home at Indianapolis. ATC services are now terminated.
I think the airplane that's the most interesting of theirs right now is the A350, but only because it's such a polarizing, like people either love it or hate it, and maybe that's just any builds in general. The A350 is the only one. So they have, so the A300, they have the one that is released like
Quebec, Cleveland Center. I hear you much better now.
it's with the sim, and then they have a like a premium version of it. Is that right? You discover the aviation weather.gov.
I'm going to
Well, since I've been there.
For RNAS 281
Bravo, Quebec.
Oh yeah, that's a good. Yeah, Dean, that's a good site.
Disregard that
The
first
310 is
Bravo,
in
Quebec.
sim.
Walk 4,
See,
5,
I'm
2,
almost
3.
positive
Squad 452 for Quebec.
that I have. Well, I have the 300, the A300, but I'm almost positive that was a cheap, like intro version or something. But and now there's like a professional version. Okay, there we go. There's a 2020 version that's compatible, but they have a premium 2024 version, and that's the one that you said is not currently on sale. It's probably best that way. Fixie, that's the one that got away, right? The one that broke our heart.
Bravo, Quebec, your radar contact 20 southeast, the Rosewood VOR, the Mansfield,
Yeah.
altimeter 2980.
We've
2980.
we beat that horse quite a bit. I think it's dead. Yeah. They are though. Dane, you're right. That's they're no dummies. Follow the money. Everybody told me that's what they were doing. I was the holdout. I'm like, no. They'll keep supporting X-Plane. They'll keep supporting X-Plane. But I was wrong. Sadly, I was wrong.
767 Zulu. No ATC available at Toronto Center or Toronto Approach. ATC services are now terminated. Frequency change approved. Pearson Tower is online. Give them a call when you're on file. Have a good time.
It was.
Thank you very much.
And that's the sad part. That Good Fixes and I can't. We just can't.
816. Lieutenant Pilot discretion. Maintain audible 2990.
Pilot's discretion 290 November 11816. That's what we just can't get over. We just need to let it go. How do we do that, Good Fixins? How do we do that? I want to know how. I need to move past. I know how. Hold on. I know. I have the answer. Stand by. Let me get
Zero Bravo Alpha Cross
Descendo going here, and I will tell you how. I will tell you how.
350, 0 Bravo Alpha.
Okay, 2,000 ought to be pretty close. We'll pull the power back a little bit so we don't overspeed.
Japan Air 221.
I will tell you how.
And
You have the right answer right there. The Just Flight A300 is how we're going to get over, right? How do you get over? How do you get over your cute ex-girlfriend? You find an even cuter new girlfriend. Yeah, when is that, by the way? I haven't heard anything about that plane in forever. But yes, that plane, that aircraft, I'm holding out a lot of hope on that.
Frontier Flight 1043, cross, K's, at and maintain flight level 320.
Cross case at maintaining flight level 320, Frontier Flight 1043.
I'm a little surprised, honestly, that the X-Plane Org Store hasn't started their sale yet. Yes, I know they have the utility sale, but how many of us are
contact Boston Center,
running out to buy the flight school handbook?
123.75.
Not me. And they just, oh, I guess they do have a Boris sound pack for the A340. Flying Low, the X-Plane 12 handbook.
Number 11816, descend at pilot discretion, maintain 11,000. Buffalo area, altimeter 277.
All right, descend 11,277, November 11816.
Number 200 Bravo Alpha,
We'll
contact
take it.
New York Center, 132.17.
Over to New York Center, 132.17 for 0 Bravo Alpha.
All right, speed's 250. I think that's pretty good. 11,000 is going to be set here in just a moment. And yes, I know I could push it and go by thousands.
742 Charlie X-Ray, Cleveland Center, Roger.
Alt cell. Told us, yeah. What? Dane Flats?
Hello.
What?
Jedi 21
That would be
Jamestown, DOR.
That would be pretty amazing. Downwind Sim. Hello, sir. Hello.
Direct Jamestown, Jedi 21.
All right. So here's the deal. What am I missing on this? When you think flying low, before I show you this, when you think flying low, tell me an aircraft that you have in your mind. Anyone. First answer wins. Helicopters. Okay, yeah, I like that. It's a good answer. Flying low. This is what they're thinking. A Lufthansa, like an A330. What exactly are we looking at here?
2 Charlie X-Ray after the hack intersection, clear direct.
Oh, it's this. I get okay. I see what it is now. This is a hardware and such. Okay. Average frame. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. And
maintain flight level 35.
All right, I won't give him too much of a. No, I just was. Downwind Sim, I was just lamenting. Well, not lamenting. I was just curious as to why the Org Store hadn't started their Black Friday sale yet. I mean, I know it's not Black Friday, but like they started early, right? But well, that's true. I guess I can fly an A330 low. I could indeed. Something provoking, please, Beethoven. Somebody needs to make some kind of a thought-provoking.
6 Bravo Quebec, the Findlay altimeter 2979er.
Beethoven, you got to church that up just a little bit for my mom bot, but yeah, the venture of Tollus and Aerosoft is saving Aerosoft, is what he's going to say.
Frontier Flight
Or is what he's trying to say.
1043, contact Chicago Center 13.
I think you might be right. I think you might be right. I had a DC-8 from Aerosoft in P3D, and I loved it. But, and you know what? Their CRJs aren't bad. And that stupid Twin Otter that they made was nice, too. They just quit supporting it. So, anyway. But, yeah, Dane Flats, you are correct. I think the Tollus Aerosoft combo is going to be a nice one. Tim, that's nice, buddy. That's too soft, actually. No, that's too soft. It's a terrible landing. Terrible. By the way, I was not losing performance because of icing, Tim. I don't know if you were watching at the time. I was losing performance because of flaps. I had flaps 8 out, apparently. This plane's too complicated for me. All right, we're heading down to 11,000. I'm going to pull that chart out for the GNS, sorry, the RNAV GNSS X-ray approach 26, and our goal is to get down to 2,000 feet by Obel. I have a feeling we're going to be cut loose at 11,000 feet by this controller, because I think it's probably as low as he can monitor me.
JetBlue 103, contact New York Center 132.17.
You need way more rapid fire ATC landing at Teterboro. Ears on fire stuff, yeah. That's why we flew out of Teterboro, not in. But yeah, I can only imagine in real life, especially. I am. Well, and again, you're as is again tradition. You're probably going to want to have a notebook out, maybe a fresh pencil, or your favorite, Sharpie fine point marker, whatever you want, and just take a couple of notes on this landing into Billy Bishop. It's low IFR conditions. Winds are 070 at Niner. Visibility 1.5, overcast at 300 feet, light rain and mist. Ceilings are 300, temperature 7. We're not getting any RVR stuff though, so that's good. So that we should be just fine. But yeah, be prepared. Be prepared. This ought to be another masterpiece. Okay, so let's do some descent things. One of the things I should have done, sorry about your ears, everybody. Let's depressurize a little bit. Maybe you want to chew some gum for a little while, possibly. It helps. That's right. Down Sim, you know when to get here. Okay. And I'm just going to take a quick peek here and see what our estimated landing weight's going to be. Briefing preview. Okay. Downwind Sim, you ever done any very low frequency Omega navigation. Me either, but I'm learning a little bit about it. All right, where is the part of my... Can't find anything on this thing. PDF. All right, let's take a look at my operational flight plan, and let's see if I can find an estimated landing weight. I'm going to be at about 13.7. So call that 14. So my approach speed will be 130. My VREF will be 123. So that's just about right where that sucker is. Didn't even budge an inch. No, I'll just leave it. About to go through transition altitude. We've got the local altimeter set already. We're a little quick. Well, so one of the planes I have has that. It simulates that. So I've been researching it for the last couple, 4 or 5, about the last week, and I did a flight this morning and messed around with it a little bit, and it's kind of interesting. What's simulated. I'm not positive
New York Center,
that I'm doing all the things I could be doing with it, but it is kind of cool to use it, if nothing else, as a tool to sort of verify your position. And I think it's especially helpple when you're
like 990 Cleveland Center,
when you're making those long legs across like the water where you can't tune a VOR, right? Like if you were doing the oceanic stuff, it would be really a pretty cool thing. But I'm trying to resist the urge to break out an actual map and plot and do that stuff. I'm trying to use SimBrief a little bit to be the electronic version of that. But it's been really interesting. Really, really interesting. But, you know, I'm nerdy like that. Flight and nerdy. Okay, we are heading down here, and I should have unarmed my reversers. They're now rearmed. We are -10, so we're definitely in icing conditions now. The cell heat.
Number 11816, the Toronto Center is offline. Toronto Approach also offline. Your ATC services are now terminated. Frequency change is approved.
I don't like that one bit, but I guess we'll head over to Unicom. Appreciate the help on the way down, November 11816.
200 Juliet Tango to your back, cross, DMAC, Christian Cross Hoaxy.
Man, I didn't even get a chuckle. Nothing. That joke fell flat. So 11,000. All right, I'm going to have to do some other things here as well. I think we're just going to continue heading down the hill, right? Let's, why not? We got to get ourselves to 2,000.
Hey, guys. Whoa, big gulp, son. All right. Well, see you later.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it was, Fixie. Pretty much what it was. Okay. Try to pull the speed off a little bit, and okay, so I'm on Unicom. What is our CTAF? Anybody have the CTAF for Billy Bishop memorized? That's right, 1820. This plane office is fit, right? This is an amazing aircraft. 118.2. That's Billy Bishop. And let's come over here. Let's see if we can get some info. Oh, I could have done that over here. What a knucklehead. Airport info. Whoops. Let's just confirm. 18.2, that's right. Okay. Weather. We have the weather data from Navigraph, but let's just confirm here. 1.5, 3, 29.75. Yep, it's all pretty much the same. That's what we're thinking. Good fixins, are you being appropriate? I don't think you are, young man. Dane is still the cool kid. He just is. He can't help it. He just is. Alright, I'm going to make our descent a little more gentle here. 1,500 feet. I got to get some speed off of this sucker, and it does not like to slow down. He is. Okay. Alright. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Mombot hasn't slapped you yet. She's always watching, though. Like, she's giving you that look from across the room like she knows, young man. All right, into the muckety muck here. 35 miles to run. Then we hang a right. And we may have a disco here. I better double check. We go to Ling, and then yeah, we can activate that approach here. The side eye, that's right. That's right. What you're supposed to say to him, Beethoven, is stop trying to make fetch happen. Yeah, I wish it worked. It's not going to happen. That's right. Hey, the Q400 finally got their weather thing working. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, I think this is just painting the ground, right? Like, I don't think it's actually painting the weather. Or maybe that is. I don't know. Let's put it on. Let's see. Dane, if nothing else, we always figured it was nice to have this because then you could pick up the, the Tuesday night, NCAA basketball game or something. All right, I am needing to. I probably could. You know what? Let's alt right here. Let's just hold 5,000 ish because I'm a little ways out to get all the way down to 2,000 feet. So let's hold, and we can get our speed down, kind of get our feet under us a little bit here. Yeah, the old fish finder. For some reason down with Sim, I was not able to find that sound clip. I'm really bummed. Okay, let's try to bring the speed down to somewhere around 200 here. That'll help us make these turns. Oh, we're kind of breaking out here. It's just not good down there. Can I tilt this thing? No, can't tilt it. The weather radar in Microsoft is kind of a question mark, right? Like, how well is it really working? Some aircraft have it and it works good. Some are like, I don't know. Man, I'm bummed we don't have Toronto on. I think they were all worn out after last night, though, because there was really good coverage all the way into Toronto and Boston and everything last night. Moncton was going. It was rocking up here in this part of the world. Okay, I'm going to wait till I turn here at Ling, and then we'll head back down the final to 2,000. We'll put that back in. Airspeed's getting down there good where it's manageable. That's nice. All right, do need air ignitions to come on. I should have those on to begin with. All right. Turn those guys on. I'm leaving all my anti-icing on. We're through 10,000, so I should have had the strobe light on, and we would turn the recogs on at this point in time. And I went ahead and just left the landing lights on the whole time as well. I mean, it saves wear and tear on that little lever there can wear out, and it can be weeks to get that thing repaired. So once you turn the lights on, you might as well just leave them on. You know, just like you driving your car down the highway, right? You leave your headlights on now. That's the new thing. Trust me. You can trust Uncle Melvin. All right, just about to make that turn. What do we got? 4 miles. And then again, once we make that turn, I'm going to go ahead and activate the approach. In fact, I might just do that right now. Let's activate the approach. We'll just take this turn to Alger. And then I can start heading back down to 2,000. We're going to go vertical speed mode on this guy. And just a gentle, like 1,000 would make me happy. Yeah, somewhere right about there. Cool. Man, those sounds. I hope those are coming through. Sometimes I watch the playback of my stream, and it just sounds like it's nothing but me clunking my mouse around in my chair and my dog barking in the background. You can't even hear the aircraft. All right.
Toronto traffic, Canada 76, 7 Zulu,
Billy Bishop traffic, LearJet November 11816, 10 miles south of the field at 4,000, and we're inbound runway 6. Billy Bishop traffic. All right, if we go missed, 26, not 6, 26. If we go missed, we make a left-hand turn and we climb to 2,000. Track 265 and climb to 2,000. Okay. Let's update the heading bug here. And yeah, by the time we get back around to Obvel, we need to be at 2,000, so we got about 1,300 to lose here. 12, 15. Oh, we got lots of time. I'm gonna level off at 3,000. The aircraft is a bit quiet. Okay. And I mean, it's not a loud aircraft anyway, so. But I'll try to turn it up just a little bit more for you guys. I'm not sure where that other guy that's talking is calling from, but I am not thinking he's anywhere close to us. I haven't heard where he's at, and so I've been just trying to look down here to see if there's anybody on the old on the old fish finder down here on the TCAS, and I haven't seen anybody. So yeah, and I also haven't had the yaw damper on at all today. No wonder it's been so bumpy back there. All right, there's a $1.80 at 3,000. I feel like that's pretty good. I'm not loving what I'm seeing here, but you know, it is what it is. We're not icing up, which is a good thing, even though our temperature is, oh, we're above icing. You know, we're +5. I'm just gonna leave it on. I don't want to mess. Cause sure enough, I'd turn them off, and I'd get kind of in the middle of the descent, and there'd be a little gust of cold air, and we'd turn into a brick before we got down on the ground. So I think I'm going to go ahead and go to Toronto. Billy Bishop traffic. LearJet November 11816 is 10 to the east of the field at 3,000. We are inbound runway 26. Billy Bishop traffic.
Vertical track.
All right, sounds good. That's 1 minute to go to the vertical track. We are getting a little slow, so probably not a bad idea for us to start back down. I don't mind being right there-ish, 180 or so. Okay, alt cell is on. Now, will this fly the LPV? That's what I'm curious about. Or will it just give us a guidance reference? What do you think, VATSIM? Is this a GTN 750 coupled to the whatever Navimatic 500 autopilot? What autopilot do I have here? I don't even know what this is. Is this gonna track? You think it's gonna track the vertical track as well as the lateral track? I should make this would be a bet. Well, no one does. I just want to hear you're Mr. LearJet, or you're Mr. BizJet. I mean, I just figured you'd know too many buttons. Yeah. All right. So the final approach course is 265. Why are we turning? We shouldn't be. I'm not on heading mode now, am I? No, I'm on nav. I should be on approach mode. Oh, actually, no. I got to stay on nav mode with this thing. That's right. Well, it's turning because it's cutting the corner. Nice. Oh shoot! That doesn't matter. 265. Did I say? Keep it coming. 270. 265 right there. That's the inbound course. We're at 2,000. Speed looks good. Here's our vertical guidance. And anything up here? We'll arm the glide slope. Why not? Let's see what happens. If I had avionics, it should, unless I didn't tip the installer. I didn't pay the extra. I didn't pay the extra $100,000 for glide slope. Should have. I always kick myself. All right, and actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set the heading. So the go around altitude is set 2,000 feet. 265 is the approach course, and we left turn. Oh, it doesn't actually say what we left turn to the Musset intersection. So I think I'll just leave it on nav here. If we have to go missed, we'll go missed. First notch of flaps coming out. Billy Bishop traffic, Learjet 11816 is a 5 mile final, runway 26, Billy Bishop. Okay, if we don't, we gotta head down ourselves here. Getting a little slow is what it's saying. Alright, go. I can go gear. I know, right? Hey, I see stuff. I see a red thing. It's the hard part when the gear comes out. Okay, are we, hey, look at what happened. We're going down. We are heading down, baby. All right, second notch of flaps are out, and I need to get myself down to. I'm looking for about 130 on the final. Hey, I see a runway. We're not exactly on it. Is this an offset approach? I don't know, but we're gonna turn it. It might be an offset approach here. We're low, aren't we? Just a little. Okay, final notch of flaps coming out. We're a little bit quick.
500.
Feel like, but we're a little low also. Yeah, just a bit low. Feel like I'm landing on the Yorktown here. Super slow. Gotta add some power or we're gonna slam it. Wow, it is a foggy sucker. Yeah. Reversers. Finally got the nose down. Full braking.
Good job.
Yeah, we're not stopped yet. All right. Yeah, that wasn't the greatest, but I'll take it. We came in kind of low, even though I thought we were on the vertical track, but we were a little bit low, weren't we? It was an impact, not a landing. I'll take it. I will take it. Billy Bishop traffic, Lear 816 is clear of 26. Billy Bishop. I will take that. All right. Flaps coming up. Let's go to taxi lights here. Strobe and recalls can come off. Those guys were ready for us right there. I appreciate that. I do. I appreciate that. Yeah. I think the thing that saved us a little bit there, Dane, is it was pretty calm. I mean, 6 knots, but I think it was pretty much right down the chute there. So that kind of helped everybody keep everything pointed in the right direction. And I'm just going to come over here to this is the cargo area. I don't know, where do the biz jets, where do you park your fancy biz jets at this place? I know if we keep going around the horn, we're going to hit the Porter area. I think that may, oh gosh, I think we may have to go over there anyway. This is a bumpy, lumpy taxiway, it's all I know. Yeah, it's all, I think it's actually just all, oh, you know what? I think there's one little spot over here where we can park. Skyline looks kind of nice, doesn't it? It's dark and no people. It's creepy. Everybody's in bed. or in their living room next to their fireplace. Okay, there's where you park your porter. This is not the payware Billy Bishop, by the way, but it's not bad. I think this is the bespoke Billy Bishop that you get with the premium deluxe version. All right, well, we're here. We are here, and let's finish up this flight here. Let's see what Elevate X says about our landing. I'll let that calculate and we'll shut down here. Avionics can come off. All this stuff has to come off as well. Okay, that's good there, good there. Okay, we're good there. And we can go to cutoff. Anti-skid, hydraulics off, inverters, batteries, and fuel computers off, off, and off. Uh-oh. I left some lights on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it is a nautical wet kind of a day here today. Holy moly. Alright, let's take a look here and see how we did. Does it not show? Oh, it doesn't show because I completed the flight. Alright, let's see. Can I surely get, oh yeah, there you go. Oh, negative 528. Yeah, that's not the best. But can I see where did we? It's about the where, not just the how. Oh, did I get a little double? A little 2 for the price of 1 there. I get to log 2 landings. I hopped it a little bit, didn't I? 134. See, I was about 10 knots fast right there. A 1.5 G on that first one, but yeah, right down the center line, honestly, and in the touchdown zone. Little baby bounce. I can live with that. What's happening with the weather in this region? I think it's fixing to be nasty up here, from what I understand. I think these guys are maybe a little farther away from it, but like the Great Lakes area, from what I understand, is supposed to get absolutely hammered tonight into tomorrow. So these guys probably maybe won't hit them until maybe Thanksgiving Day. I don't know though. They're a little farther to the east, but yeah, they should be. This is a snowy time of year. I don't know though. Does Toronto get a lot of snow, or do they more rain? I just don't know. I'm not sure. All right. Well, what do we have? The night is young. It's only 7:20. The night is young. Let's see. We have. We could go. Oh man, we've got Billings online, and oh heck yeah, we got all kinds of. Yeah, let's. How about let's swing over to Billings, and do a little. Let's do a little 757 out of Billings. What do you say? See, look at this Black Friday. This is Dane. Dane's drooling right now because this Black Friday sale, man. I looked at it. I did. It's got some cool things there. Not this, obviously, but and not that per se. What was I seeing? Oh, there it is. The Citation X. It's not on sale though. Doggone poopy poop heads. That Cowan though, that Sikorsky. That's supposed to be the best one, the best Cowan he's made. So, all right. Anyway, I digress. All right, get your 757s. Meet me in Billings, Montana. KBIL, Bravo India Lima. I'm gonna switch over to explain. We got some explaining to do. And I think we should do a little, let's do a little, they do a real life 757 FedEx cargo flight out of here, if you can believe it. Let me get things going here. So give me a couple of minutes, and yeah, that's Spy's neck of the woods for sure. All right, give me just a couple minutes, guys, and I'll be right back. And we'll have another leg here somewhere. Downwind Sim, going to get some ice cream. That, boy. That's a very, very good move. Oh, wait, we're heading out west. What am I thinking? We're heading out west. Question here is going to be if I don't remember if the FedEx Libre I have is for the 300 or the 200. I have the 200 variant loading up right now, and I think what we're going to do is we're going to go. Let's go to Boise. How long of a flight is that? see how long it is. Going 757 200. Can't be bad. It's an hour 40 block time, so it'll be about an hour and 20. That would be perfect. Perfect. Oh man, we want, we'll take winglets off into 200. And let's go Rolls-Royce engines today. Why not? So yeah, this plane actually comes all the way up here and connects. I think they maybe connect directly to Memphis, but not 100% sure. All right, I want daytime though. I know, ruin your immersion. So it is currently 7:30 where I live. So let's make it 7:30 a.m. And I don't know that we're gonna have great weather, so it may not matter. But hey, Band Slam, how's it going? Oh, we didn't load up in the cargo area, and oh, but I do have. Okay. Dang it. Sorry. Change location. Oh, we're in Minneapolis anyway. Billings. I would have been really confused. Okay, cargo is over here, right? Executive ramp. I thought the cargo was over here somewhere. Cargo. No, maybe it's over here. Cargo. Okay, there we go. All right, and yeah, we'll deal with the time here in just a second. Back to our flight planning. Let's generate that flight here. We'll update our information, and I'll get ready to go. Yeah, pretty simple. Off of Billings to Durso and the Court 4 into Boise. Keep it simple, right? That's the key. Keep it simple tonight. Okay, that'll be ready to go. And again, let's make sure that we have, gosh darn it, flight config 7:30 a.m. local. That'll be good. And all right, a couple more little doohickeys here, and we'll be ready to go. We're going to call this. Little Billings cargo run, and actually let's call it the Boise cargo run. Technically, actually. All right, that's updated there. And man, I wish I had a way to update my stream title more easily. Got to be a way to do this more easily. Righty-tighty. Sweet. Okay, we're good there. We can. I probably should get rid of my old flight plan. Let's pre-file this on VATSIM. There we go. That's filed, and sweet. One final thing here. Very important step. Let's get the correct checklist pulled up, and we'll be ready to go. Again, happy Tuesday. Thanks for tuning in to the Melvin LearJet channel. Hope you've had a good day. So 5, there we go. Flight Factor. Flight Factor. Sweet. FedEx 816 B752. Awesome. Command failed. What? 757-200. Okay. Support. Oh, I know why. I'm trying to log into vPilot. I need to log into XPilot. There's your problem. They ain't got no gas in it. Third time is the charm. All right, very good, very good. And so it goes. Now let's just check and see. Good. That's all good. We're good there. Sweet. Let's pull you up here, and we've got. I love it when they staff up these little airports like Billings and Bozeman, and it's awesome. All right, so Billings currently information Bravo. It looks to me like we are having rain, maybe here. Actually, no, not too bad. Broken at 1,800. Altimeter 3027. And landing and departing runways 28 left, 28 right. Ah, okay, Chris. All right, good deal. Glad you can hang for a little while. Okay, that's good. That's good. Visiting your sister. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Okay, so let's go to the ground here. Let's see. Probably need a GPU. Let's see. Field truck. Probably need that guy. Probably need the loader unit. That should be enough. Airplane. Let's open everything. And I don't need reflections. They just chew up your frames. Okay, so packs. Again, we don't have any passengers today. We've got the crew. We'll say we got the crew and the backup crew here. So we have 4. We got a lot of cargo, and 51,000. Type in there. Okay, 51,500 pounds. How much will it put in there for me? 50,000. Okay, fuel weight is 17,800 roughly. And gosh, this does not feel right, but you know what? So be it. We'll load it. No passenger bus. Oh, true. I guess if we got the crew coming, they need a passenger bus. All right, now we'll load it. Oh, geez, Louise. Stairs. Now we'll load it. Okay, cool. My CG is red. That can't be good. I think maybe I've loaded the wrong airplane. Maybe I'm trying to fly up. All right. I hate to do this to you guys, but I think I need to look at this again because I want to make sure that I get the right one here. Which one of these is the cargo variant? It's not the C, right? Which one is the cargo variant, you guys? I think I have the wrong plane loaded here, guys. So let me hop in here. Try this again. Yeah. Try this again. All right. This is the kind of thing you have all the time this time of year. Yeah. Oh, you know what, Fixie? That would have been a smart choice. This doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes it's a struggle. This is looking pretty. This is looking pretty cargo-y. Let's see what we have here. If we go to ground. So yeah, this is the cargo config. All right. Okay. For the record, what Good Fixins was suggesting, though, was the much better way to do this. So pay, again, this was, we were hoping to get 51.5. Looks like it's not going to give us that. Okay, interesting. Okay. And fuel weight 17,830 if we're going to be specific. GPU, fuel truck, stairs, loader unit. What else did it want? Probably wants doors open. And all right, this will work. Okay. Loading the plane. And then in the meantime, let's get this started so that I can. This is the step where you get everything ready and then disconnect it in the wrong order and lose everything. So, transport some hippos? Really? Do they do that? That seems kind of crazy. Get those armed and ready to go. We'll do this thing here. And that, I thought you're kind of a man of the world, Beethoven. I figured if anyone knew, it would be you. All right, let's run through the rest of it here. I don't need the yaw dampers yet. This is all fine here. No APU just yet. We're on external power only. We're aligning emergency exit lights. Yep, we'll be fine here as well. Don't need any of this yet. We need a position light and a white anti-collision. We need. Might as well put the logo light on. I don't know why. We don't have any bleed air just yet, I don't think, because I think I just have the ground power. I don't think I have the ACU on. Air conditioning unit. Let's put it on too, just so the bags don't get cranky. All right, so that's all good. And packs, set those. Yeah, they're not going to come on yet. All right, cool. Window heat. Yeah, we can warm stuff up. Why not? And it's going to be Billings approach on 119.2. And I'm not yet talking to them because I have to come down here and do this. There we go. All right, he should have had enough time now to look at our flight plan and figure out how he's going to reroute us.
TSX send him onto the ramps. We're ready for taxi.
Oh, man.
Agent 712, just verify your information, Bravo.
Surely they have to sedate the animal, right? There's no way they would get him in there without.
The Alpha, Legion 712, sorry about that again.
Billings approach, good evening. FedEx 816, information Bravo IFR to Boise.
FedEx 816, Billings approach, good evening. You are cleared to the Boise airport via the Billings 5 departure. Radar vectors to Derso, then as followed. Climb and maintain 7,000, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is with me, squawk 5266.
Clear to Boise, Billings 5 departure, radar vectors Derso, then as filed. We will initially climb 7,000, expecting 360. Departure with you, squawk 5266, FedEx 816.
816, readback is correct. You can expect runway 28 right for departure. Call for taxi. If you need pushback onto Alpha, call for pushback.
All right, we'll call you for taxi, or we'll take a look at where we're at here and maybe push onto Alpha. We're expecting 28 right, FedEx 816. All right, let's see where we're at here. I don't even know. Where the heck are we? Okay, let's get rid of that one. Let's load up.
Bonanza 14 Charlie Kilo, squawk 4021.
Squawk 4021, Bonanza 14 Charlie Kilo.
So I want to push back, and yeah, I think we can actually get going way before.
Cockpit. Show me where you want to go.
I think we can get ourselves turned. This line here is Alpha, so I think we can get ourselves
Elevation 638 with Bravo.
kind of turned
right,
around
right.
here and be out of everybody's way.
Ground to cockpit.
We'll get him coming in, even though we're a long way away from being ready to go, but it won't actually take us long.
638, runway 28 right, taxi via Alpha. Follow
Let's see.
company 8320.
We want our position here to be Billings.
Company 8320, Legion 638.
RAF Airport, 45 and change.
All doors hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
All right, looks good. Let's go to departures. We're going to take the Billings 5.
Bonanza 14 Charlie Kilo. Can you take a runway 28 left, or do you need runway 28 right?
Let's put this in first, sorry. And KBOI.
I can take 2 left, 4 Charlie Kilo.
FedEx 816.
Bonanza 4 Charlie Kilo, runway
All right,
28
now we
left,
can go
taxi via
departures.
Juliet Golf Hotel.
He said 28 right.
28 left via Juliet Golf Hotel, 14 Charlie Kilo.
And then we go to Durso. And
So connected, bypass pin inserted. Release the parking brake.
activate that. And then we are essentially on our arrival into Boise. Runway 10 left. Court 4. Court 4 Durso. 10 ILS. 10 right. ILS 10 left, huh? Looks like I have a bunch of RNAV choices, but no ILS. All right, well, we'll get it going, and we'll look at that here in a bit. I'm not going to worry too much about that right this second. Let's pull this guy up here, see how we're doing with our loading. And
Dispatcher 712 to arrive via Alpha.
dispatch airplane is loaded. Cool. Airplane, let's close all doors.
Legion 712, winds 240 at 8. Fly runway heading, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Remaining 2 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm gonna get rid of the stairs, the fuel truck, the AC of the loader unit. We're still on ground power, so we're gonna leave that alone. Let's get rid of you for a second here. Let's get the APU going here. And start.
Billings approach, Prime 20 looking for IFR to
Arm
Bozeman.
the APU bleeds and the APU gen. I'm going to go ahead and just put the fuel pumps on here as well.
Prime 20 Billings approach. Good evening. You're cleared to the Bozeman Airport via the Billings 5 departure. Radar vectors to the Billings VORTAC, then direct destination. Climb and maintain 7,000. Expect 16,000. 10 minutes after departure. Departures with me. Squawk 5215.
We are cleared to Bozeman, being the Billings 5 departure. Radar vectors to the Billings VOR that is filed. We'll maintain 7,000. Expect 16,000.
This is us, you guys. We're going to be heading to the southwest over the top of the Wind River Teton Mountains here, down to Durso, and then in.
Advisory for taxi.
And they are landing back to the east, so we're going to kind of come around here and Probably shooting RNAV. Taxi brief, or sorry, yeah, taxi briefing is pretty simple. We're going to push tail to the right, and we're going to go down here to Charlie, or sorry, we're going to go to Alpha, down here to 28 right.
Legion 712, climb maintain 15,000.
All right.
15,000.
APU is rolling. And we are fine. Yaw dampers can be armed. Hydraulics can be armed as well. Center pumps actually do come on, don't they? Or the engine pumps. Yeah, those. Wait a second. These come on. Yeah, but these don't. Sorry. Yep. So isolation valve. Let's get a little bleed pressure. And oh, we can take a look at our refy stuff here. Okay, some of this I think auto-populates. Yep. What's our reserves? Where are we going?
4 Charlie Kilo, you ready to go?
We need just about 2 more minutes to complete a run-up.
Roger.
We're going to TWF. Where TF is TWF? I don't know. It's going to take about 3.3 tons of fuel to get there, though.
67, Billings approach, go ahead.
Cool. All right, and then
Hello, flight check 67. I'm a Boeing 737-600, Sam Lima. I'm at the south ramp. I'd like to request flight following to the west, please. 6,500 if able.
Whoa. Guy's going VFR in a Boeing. Nice. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. I don't.
Legion 638.
To be honest with you, you don't hear that very often.
Radio 638.
307.96.
Winds 2408, runway 28 right, or correction, fly runway heading, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
28 right, clear for takeoff. And
Take off.
full fly runway heading.
Data here.
Legion 712, turn left, direct Howie.
Let's direct Howie, Legion 712.
They are suggesting.
That's 1 for Charlie Kilo.
They are suggesting flaps 5. Okay, temperature. They're gonna want us to do a little D-rate here, aren't they? Yep. So 39er.
Legion to 4 Charlie Kilo,
D-rate.
continuing
That's
holding
fine.
short for traffic. I'll have you out shortly.
Roger, hold short.
CG.
I believe that was for Bonanza 4 Charlie Kilo.
I don't suppose. Oh, thank you, Lord. Ha ha ha. And they're saying 48, 48, 49. This is not even close to that. 148. 148. Oh man, that's a pretty big difference there. I wonder what the difference is.
Destination in mind, or are you just going out and back?
Flight check 67. We'll just depart to the west, and we'll probably intend to do some practice bridge.
15 knot difference in ref speed there. All right. Well, play your little game, Trebek.
Legion 712, climb, maintain flight level 360.
360 now, Legion 712.
All right. I think we've got all that set. We were
2557, Legion 712. Thanks so much.
7,000. We're going to be runway heading here initially. 280 runway heading. It's runway heading and then vectors to the first approach. Or the first fix.
Legion 638, thanks.
Those
Climb and
can come
maintain
on
flight
as
level
well.
correction, climb and maintain
And all right, so now
15,000. Legion
we are trying to transfer from the external power unit to the aircraft power unit. And so I'm trying to remember how to do this because I always screw this up. Okay, let's go down to the spot. I have it. I think I have a... all right, so APU gen is confirmed on. So the external power, I should be able to turn it off. Sweet. I didn't lose anything. Okay, so 50-50 shot. I got it right that time. Maybe. I don't know. You can go away. Okay, that's good. All right, awesome. Fuel truck, loader unit removed, etc. This GPU disconnected. All right, pushback can be started.
Flight check 67, squawk 4346.
Go ahead, start the engines.
4346, flight check 67.
Start the engines.
Flight check 67, let me know when you're ready for taxi.
Okay.
All right, let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh, we're doing the Rolls-Royce engines today too. Okay. All right, we'll start on this side. Ground debut. Oh, except I think I have to have the packs off to get the process started here. Yeah.
Number 4 Charlie Kilo. Winds 2408. Turn left heading of a 250 for now. I'll have you on course shortly. Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Off.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 left, and we'll fly heading 250, Bonanza 4 Charlie Kilo.
Okay. Do we have bleed pressure? Yes, we do. Off, bleed pressure. All right, let's try this again. So we're going to start number 2 first.
Approach Prime 20. We're in Billings off the terminal off Juliet, looking for taxi to Bravo.
Spooling up. Good. 19. Okay, we go
runway
to
28 right, taxi via Juliet to Alpha.
Runway 28 right, taxi
I
via
must have
Juliet,
loaded the
Alpha
Pratt &
20.
Whitneys. Oh well, that'll work, I think. Good chunk. We're on the engine, Jen.
Legion 638, turn left, direct Howie.
Left direct Howie, Legion 638.
Still pushing. We're looking pretty good, I think. Yep, I think we're looking good. He's got room to get by us here on Alpha.
Operation complete, set the parking brake.
Brake is set. Let's
Disconnecting
go.
tow, stand by.
Number 1 now. I like those Rolls Royces because you spool them up to like a midway point, then you go to Rich, then they
Legion
catch.
638, climb maintain flight level 340.
Maintain 340, Legion 638.
The rest of it comes alive. It's kind of a quiz, like a little two-step process.
Alright, 125.57, we'll see Legion 638.
All right, so starters or engine start is good on both sides. We've got. We're going to leave this APU gen on. We can turn the APU off. Okay.
Tow is disconnected.
There's
5 pins been removed. Canceling on the right. Draw your altitude.
We're going to go to engine bleeds. We're going to turn that back on.
Just passing through 6,000.
Good there. How about, do we have any cabin calls yet?
Bonanza 4 Charlie Kilo, thank you. You may proceed on course. Roger, on course, Bonanza 4 Charlie Kilo, thank you.
I don't do a very good job of the in-flight stuff, I'll be honest with you. I always forget. There's checklists. Oh well. Not too worried about it. Alright, APU bleeds are off, APU is off. Trim needs to be set and flaps need to be set. Flaps there. Trim was, we said 3.1. Okay, I like it. And flaps to 5.
Going to Perch Prime 20, short of 2
Looks
right,
good.
departure.
Oh, I wonder if we'll need anti-ice. I don't think we're going to need anti-ice just yet, but we'll be aware of it. It is cool and that time of year, so. Okay, let's give them a call for taxi. And approach FedEx 816 is ready for taxi.
Prime 20, winds are 240 at 8, turn right heading 300, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Right heading 300, runway 28 right, clear to take off from 20.
FedEx 816, runway 28 right, taxi via Alpha.
28 right via Alpha, FedEx 816. All right, let's do it, baby. Do I have this? Yes, I do. Okay, that's good. We're gonna just roll automatically here and turn a couple things on. Look out, baggage guy, sorry. What are we unhappy with? Right engine fuel valve. Uh-oh. Did I not do something right? Why is that a problem? Oh crap, I think I just killed my engine. Dang it. Oh no, we're good. We're good. For some reason it's not happy with me. I wonder what's going on. I think I just lost that engine. Dang it. Okay. We can do a one engine taxi.
And Billings approach Prime 20, 4,000 for 7,000.
Prime 20, make sure you're squawking mode, Charlie.
Copy, we'll get that going. Apologies.
Okay. See if she lights. I didn't do a cross bleed, so it might not. Yeah, we're gonna try that again.
And Billings approach Prime 20, squawking 4521.
Okay.
Prime 20, I think I stepped on you. Squawk 5215 and ident.
5215 and ident.
All right, let's try this again. Yep, that's off. Can we do? No, that's not.
Prime 20 radar contact 5 miles northwest of
Pull
Billings.
over here and just
sail to a passing again
troubleshoot
for me.
this here for a second, guys. Should be able to get it going, but
7100 for 9,000.
let's not go off the rim.
Correction, 7100.
Prime 20, thank you. Turn left heading 280.
But we'll get out of the way just in case the guy's coming behind us. All right.
I'll turn
So
left
I
heading
should be able to cross bleed this if I know how. No. Turn that pack off. Let's just turn both packs off again here. Let's just see if we can get this going. All right. Boom.
Prime 20, climb, maintain flight, or correction, 15,000.
Will she spin?
Climb, maintain 15,000, Prime 20.
That's a no. Crap. I haven't cross-bled started this thing in a long time. Might take me a minute. Technically, I could restart the APU and do it that way, but I know there's an easier way to do it using the bleed air from the left engine. All right, I'm going to take the APU restart way. I might have to look at that. All right, just be one moment here. Thanks for your patience, everybody. So I think what I did is when I first started this, I clicked it once and it went all the way up, and I thought I could click it back into Rich because I thought I was.
Proceed direct Boise.
I thought I was.
Direct
shooting those Rolls Royce engines, and I think I clicked it back to cutoff, which ended up killing the engine. So, thank you, Fixie. Yeah, I'm just trying to crossbleed start this, but I don't remember how, so I'm just going to I've just restarted my APU, and we're just going to try it this way here. Thanks, guys. Thanks for your patience here. There, she's coming. 17, 18, 19, that's better. Start a valve. Come on, girl. Got a light for me.
Prime 20 climb, maintain 16,000.
Come on. What is going on?
16,000 for Prime 20.
What is going on?
Flight check 67, southeast parking information, Bravo, request taxi.
I think you said contact center, but you got sent to one. Sorry, say again, Prime 20.
Prime 20, contact Salt Lake City Center on 125.57. Have a great flight.
I'm having trouble getting this engine started. Restarted, I should say.
Flight check 67, southeast parking information, Bravo, request taxi.
Flight check 67. Thanks for Bravo, runway 28 right, taxi via Alpha.
28 right via Alpha, flight check 67.
Man, I don't know what's going on here, folks. All right, let's not kill the starter here, shall we? Let's turn that off and go to cutoff. So we've got good in too, but it just was not wanting to light. So something's wrong with the fuel valve, I guess. So the engine valve. So so that is a bit of a, like, is that a failure? Right engine start valve. Okay, let's reset that. Let's just we just ran the mechanic out on the ramp for, you know, a second.
Attention aircraft information, Charlie is now current winds
let's try this again.
23010, altimeter 3026.
Come on, girl. Already have good in too, so let's pop that. Hey, that's better. Huh, interesting. I wonder if flipping it off and on like that caused a malfunction. I mean, clearly it did. There we go. We're starting to come to life now. Beautiful. Hooey. All right, well, if you don't break it every now and again, you don't know how to fix it, right? All right, so we come back to the engine bleeds now. That's good. We can turn the AP back off. I think that guy's going by us there, yeah, which is fine. I'm glad I moved over because we'd have been in his way. And all right, I think everything else is finally ready to go here. So we'll fall in line. Departure FedEx 816. Sorry about that. We had a slight issue with engine number 2. We're restarted. Can we go ahead and hop back on Alpha and follow traffic?
FedEx 816, A firm, runway 28 right, taxi via Alpha.
28 right via Alpha, FedEx 816. Yep, there you go. All right, Chris, you're out of here.
Flight check 67 ready.
Enjoy your evening. Hello to your family. And have a great night's sleep.
Winds 23010. Fly runway heading, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
So the cool part about the Billings Airport is, and it doesn't really look all that great here, but it's up on this, they call it the rim. It really is up this much, like the city is down and the airport is up on this little plateau. It's really quite cool. I think, anyway. All right, it looks like I kept my Enable cruise altitude. Oh boy. What's the deal? What's... Maybe I didn't keep everything. Alright, departures and arrivals from Billings. Yeah, runway 28 right. It's active, okay. So we're just going to go, we're on a vector to Durso, and it doesn't think we can get to 300. Okay, we're just going to hang tight right here. Oh, 360. Is that what I'm sorry.
November 4 Charlie Kilo, contact Salt Lake City Center 125.57. Have a great flight. Salt Lake City
Well, I guess
Center
we'll find out.
125.57. Answer 4 Charlie Kilo, good evening.
Since there's no waypoint in between,
flight check 67, radar contact, say altitude passing.
6,000, flight check 67.
it's having a hard time convincing itself to get up to 360, I think.
Flight check 67, proceed on course.
On course 67.
Is that you, Tim Doc? Oh. Sounds a little like you. But we're clear. Did I miss a radio call? I feel like I missed a radio call. Crap. You just landed at VNY offline. Nice. All right, what do we got? FMC message. Yep, doesn't like the cruise altitude. I got that. FedEx 816 is short of 28 right, ready for departure.
FedEx 816, winds 230 fly runway heading, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
28 right, clear for takeoff, and fly runway heading, FedEx 816. Okay. Get her lined up here. And oops. Man, this thing is sensitive with the brakes. All right, oversteer just a bit.
Approach flight check 67 request.
Go ahead.
Flight check 67, like to request pop-up IFR to the Billings board tack and get a hold
all right,
there,
you guys,
and
here
unpublished
we
hold,
go.
please.
Flight check 67, Roger, standby.
Takeoff power set. Airspeed alive. knots. That 133 was a lot more accurate than the 143. That's all I can say. It was ready to fly. Okay, that's a positive rate. Here comes the gear.
Flight check 67, turn right heading 360.
360, flight check 67.
Alright, gears up. Heading hold is activated. And VNAV, I think we do. VNAV up to 7.
Flight check 67, you are cleared to the Billings board tack, climb and maintain 7,000.
the Billings Board taxi direct, climb maintain 7000, flight check 67.
Flight check 67.
Got a little aggressive on the climb there because I kind of was a little out of sync with my autopilot sequence there, but we're at 7,000 and trying our best to hold.
Go ahead, flight check 67.
Flight check 67, you're clear to the Billings Board tack. Hold on the 360 radial, right turn, maintain 7,000, expect no delay.
Alright, we'll hold on the 360 radial, right turns, expect no delay. Flight check 67, maintain 7,000, just verify the direction.
It'll be right turns.
Roger, flight check 67.
And FedEx 816, level at 7,000.
FedEx 816, radar contact, say altitude passing. Or you actually just said it, never mind. FedEx 816, radar contact, sorry about that. Climb maintain 15,000, turn left heading of 230.
15,000 and left 230. FedEx 816. Yeah, it's been a long night.
Let's check 67, turn left heading 080.
We've got traffic at sight, we're turning to 080, flight check 67, we might maintain visual south.
Flight check 67, thank you.
So you picked up the Baron and Bonanza. What a great 1-2 punch, huh, Tim?
Flight check 67, just verify, I gave you instructions to the
Setting up your controls, the whole works. That's awesome, dude.
Working on it, flight check 67.
Roger, flight check 67.
I love those more than I thought I would. I kind of figured I would like the Baron, but I had no idea how much I'd like the Bonanza as well. So, all right, flaps are up. We're heading through 10,000. There's that click spot again, guys. I'm telling you, toughest.
FedEx 86, correction. FedEx 816, turn direct Durso.
Direct Durso, FedEx 816. All right, we'll take it. LNAV, and again VNAV. I should be able to VNAV this thing up to
FedEx 816. Climb maintain flight level 360.
Climb maintain 360 FedEx 816.
FedEx 816, contact Salt Lake City Center on 125.57. Have a great flight.
All right, over to Salt Lake. Have a good night, FedEx 816. 360. This is going to be the push, right? Can we make it that high in an hour and 15-minute flight? I don't know. Let's find out. What are we climbing at? 2,000 a minute?
Here we go.
Okay, November 517 Charlie Fox, thanks for getting the call clear to the Las Vegas Airport Alpine 4 departure, kicking transition as filed, maintain 16,000. Departure will be with me and squawk 6052, and you can expect flight level 43010 minutes after departure.
Alright, clear the Las Vegas Airport via the Alpine 4 departure, kicking transition minutes filed, climb 16,000, 43010 minutes after departure. Departures with you, squawk 6052 for citation 517 Charlie Fox.
November 517 Charlie Fox, readback is correct. English check runway 19 for departure.
Center low FedEx 816, 13,000, climbing 360.
And FedEx 816 Salt Lake Center, roger.
Roger. It's not a race. I mean, yeah, boy, both those guys are fast.
6813 Charlie, if I didn't tell you, you're good to proceed on course.
So Great Falls, Bozeman, Jackson Hole tonight. Is there something going on in this neck of the woods I don't know about. This is kind of a nice nice surprise. Suppose if you kind of get into like a little bit of a groove, you kind of start speeding up a little bit and don't realize it. You know, I get it. Can't stay outside too long because I want to make sure that my speed's doing okay, which it is. So let's go. I've just kind of been VSing it myself because I was about to overspeed. And I might come back down here to 25 or something like that. Well, yeah, that's technically you end up being slower doing that, right? Yeah. Sometimes you have to go slow to go fast.
UPS 201, say Mach. .7 right now.
Oh, when you get stressed, yeah, I can see that too. Because you're trying to catch up because you think you have people that are waiting on you, and yeah, I get that. I get that.
Inley is 249 Echo, contact billing
slow now.
Approach on 119.2
I don't want to be that slow.
Inley is 294 Echo, contact billings approach on 119.2. Have a good day.
Alright, it's going to level off, get a little speed back in here, and then we'll resume our climb. I shouldn't have been outside looking around too much.
This is 294 Echo, Salt Lake Center.
Oh well.
We got the 9 break, close contact.
But the problem with this is I don't have an altitude to shoot for, so that's why I kind of feel like I need to stay in vertical speed.
294 Echo, contact billings approach 119.2.
So let's try 1,000 feet a minute right now. Let's see how we do speed-wise.
UPS 201 Heavy, say Mach.
We're actually speeding up a little bit, so we could maybe even go
Delta 2998, say Mach.
1,500 now. We only have 12,000 more to go. I think we're going to make it, so we're in good shape. Man, that looks nice, doesn't it?
UPS 201 Salt Lake Center. This is 01, go ahead. UPS 201, say Mach.
These are the Beartooth mountain range. This is the Beartooth mountain range.
Delta 1232, say Mach. Okay, Delta 2998, first spacing, maintain Mach .80.
Salt Lake City must be the featured field tonight, maybe.
UPS 201, maintain Mach .79er. Maintain Mach .79, this is your 1 heavy. Delta 19, actually, yeah, we should be good.
We got a bunch of guys going to Boise, though. Alright, into the soup we go. TAT is minus 16, so we might as well do some Wait. Anti-icing. Go. Shuzi flying the Indy A330 for the first time. In China. MJ, what's up? Yeah, X-Plane, like they've done some nice things here. I'm on the release candidate, by the way. I'm not on the new, I know there's a new beta update. I'm just on the release candidate right now. And I don't know that I'm not sure I'll switch unless there's something major that comes out that I think I need, but welcome in, guys. Turbulence is near. Yep. So that's the only thing I think on this one that I don't think they have. I should have turned this on.
GPS 201, maintain Mach 0.78.
But I don't think they have. I don't think the weather radar is working yet in this guy. Let me turn weather turbulence on here, and yeah, I don't think it is. Oof, they're getting bucked around, I'll tell you that.
GPS 201, maintain Mach 0.78.
Weather on. Let's see what happens here. I'm not sure if this one has it yet or not. Oh, in fact, I know it doesn't.
And November.
It doesn't. And in fact, I know it doesn't, and I know it makes things go crashy when you try to run it. So I'm not gonna turn that off. And I forgot about that. Hey, look at us though. Top of climb is within reach. Freaking barber pole again.
Delta 1595, Salt Lake Center, roger.
Salt Lake Center, Baron 7, Sierra Papa Zulu with India, ready for taxi.
Baron 7, Sierra Papa, thank you for grabbing Zulu there. Or the ATIS, actually, is there an ATIS for this one? Oh yeah, I do have. India. Thanks for grabbing India, runway 30, taxi via pilot's discretion.
By discretion to 30 for 7 Sierra Papa.
Oh, I forgot to update my verse of the day. Oh, well, it's a good one. Good one to leave up for 2 streams in a row.
1956, maintain Mach 0.78 for spacing.
We're doing 0.78 practically for Delta 1956.
Boy, these upper winds are kind of all over the place.
They are. A little crazy up here. Crabby. Crabby. Man, it's awesome. not half bad. And here we are at cruise. And so I go back to LNAV here. Or VNAV here. And why are we spooling back? Why in the heck are we spooling back?
Center citation 517 Charlie Foxtrot, ready for departure
284 is what I'm wanting. Why did we spool back like that? Okay, this is weird.
Number 517 Charlie Fox, the Jackson Hole wind 2007, runway 19 clear for takeoff.
19 clear for takeoff, citation.
That is really strange, you guys. I have no idea what's going on here. I really don't. I have no idea. I think part of it is it didn't like the fact that we didn't have an initial waypoint in there, and I don't know if that had something to do with me losing power in that number 1 engine. But my selected speed is 0.5. That's part of the damn problem. Why would that be? Okay, so it was trying to get to that. Now we're freaking screwed because they're pitching up 5 degrees. It's going to be hard catching up.
Legion 638, Fox 9, roger.
That's odd. We should be at least 0.78.
Number 517 Charlie Fox, radar contact, say altitude.
7,200, 7 Charlie Fox.
Number 517 Charlie Fox, altitude. Reported climb and maintain flight level 430.
Oh boy.
430, 7 Charlie Fox.
Well, we'll see if we can get to that. And
Salt Lake Center, bearing 7 Sierra Pop Missoula, ready for departure.
7. Yeah, we might have a fighting shot to get to that. Again, it's a short flight, so it's not huge if we're a little slow, but holy cow, it was trying to spool me all the way back to like 210 knots. Something crazy like that. Something clearly went a little sideways on the departure. Probably on the engine startup. Yeah, probably in your engines, yeah. Devil's in the detail. He's also probably in your engines. Head on a swivel, Captain. Yeah, I wonder if I just when I have that number 1 engine powered on. I wonder if you lose a little bit of engine jan, and that's not the smoothest freaking tie anyway, bus tie anyway. I wonder if that. I don't know. It's something different with this plane every time I fly it, but that's all right. I still like it. It's still fun. I'm hoping we get a little ATIS here. Yeah, ask and ye shall receive, baby. So ATIS time. All right, information Tango. We are, landing, departing on the 10s. We've got an ILS Yankee or an RNAV Zulu 10 right.
Legion 712, 1 back.
You know what I think I'd like to do?
1595 cross
I did actually struggle on the ILS approach last time. So how about we take an ILS Yankee? ILS Yankee.
Number 907 Sierra Papa radar contact,
Runway
say altitude.
10.
We're
We're going to come off of the
on 14
Court
and
4.
we're on the 298.
No, we can't come off the Court 4. That's why we were.
Correction, 400, sorry.
Oh no, that's Billings. Alright. Boise arrival. There, Court 4 ILS 10 right, ILS Yankee. Okay, awesome. And then this is off of Durso. No, it's not. I better look at this. Probably why it's good we're practicing these. I forget I can do that. And let's pull the Navigraph up here as well. Alright, so here we go. ILS Yankee. Just confirming that. ILS Yankee. Runway 10 right. Okay, let's look at that guy. ILS Yankee 10 right. Heck, it might be easier just to do the RNAV. It does look like maybe we just need to go plan the Boise VOR. This is showing come out here, do a hold, and come on in.
November 564 Charlie Mike, for traffic, amend your altitude, maintain flight level 330.
So that means we're coming off of... So we could do Boise, or we could do Jimmy. I feel like Jimmy has to come from up here to south. Nah. Let's, we'll do Boise. And then... It's possible we'll get some vectors in the meantime. Alright, so... Let's, can I add this to my route here? ILS Zulu. Add to route.
Center, November 761,
clean transition? Where's clean? Clean.
November 761,
I don't know where clean
welcome.
is.
The Billings altimeter is 3026. 3026.
We'll just do final. And yeah, so that'll take us here. Well, from where we're at, honestly, we should probably just do Jimmy, because we're kind of up here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get rid of you. Let's go ILS Zulu 10 right from Jimmy. Oh, it doesn't give me Jimmy. All right, well, we'll just do clean then, and we'll just expect some vectors here. And now for this little box of magic. We're going Durso. Let's try this again. Boise arrivals. We're going to say
November 564 Charlie Mike, amend that, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Jimmy transition. And we'll leave that disco in there for now.
Yeah, November 564 Charlie Mike, traffic is at your 10 o'clock, 60 miles, southbound flight level 360.
What I don't love about this is
an A320.
it has not, it's not put any of my waypoints in here for the arrival. It just takes me from Durso straight to Jimmy. That's not good. We've lost a little
And
bit of
Allegiant
our
712 traffic is currently at your 2 o'clock, 54 miles eastbound at flight level 350, a Cessna business jet.
We got the traffic radar for Allegiant 712.
I got all kinds of problems in my route.
November 564 Charlie Mike, I can get higher for you if you can get above flight level 370.
I have a combination somehow of Route 1 and Route 2 together here. Alright, so I'm just going to put these in.
November 564, Charlie Hotel Roger, climb and maintain flight level 450, best rate through flight level 370.
By hand here, Boss. Grizzy. Leafs. This will be a fun one to watch back, because somewhere along the line I switched from from Route 1 to Route 2. Nope, sorry.
November 4 Charlie Mike, climb and maintain flight level 4.
Then Jimmy.
Climb through flight level 370 within the next 2 minutes.
Then Elu, then Sitsi. Okay, that's good. Alright, that's fine there. Alright, cool.
And November 564 Charlie Mike, be advised additional traffic is at your 11 o'clock.
That's probably also why I was having such a hard time with the following the VNAV path. That's really interesting. Alright, well, we're up now. And full ATC, so they can help us out here as well with the descent. If we do, in fact, I got a message. Nope. If we do, in fact, end up with the ILS Zulu, sorry, ILS Yankee. And now I don't remember. ILS Yankee, yes. Jimmy, there we go. There we go. Now we're talking. All right, if we do end up with that.
16, descend via the court for a 10 transition. The Boise altimeter is 3033.
Alright, descend via Court 410 transition, FedEx 816. Okay. Means we need to be down to at above 240 at Reeps.
761 Charlie
above
Hotel,
14,000. So I have
119.2.
sorry, above 14,000 at
119.2 for November 761 Charlie Hotel. See you in a bit.
What the heck? Jet, what are you doing, buddy? Hi. So that's set. Okay, cool. I can spin this down. Go upstairs. You upstairs. No. Go upstairs. Come here. Sit down. Hi. Go upstairs. Let's go. Good boy. Keep going. Oh, this second leg has been kind of a mess. Sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to fly one more. I don't have any. This will be my last stream until, most likely the last stream for the month. So, just wanted to make sure we got a couple in here tonight. Anyway, so will I have a top of descent? That's the key. That's the question. There it is. That should get me down to above 14 at Durso. And 80 miles to... Okay, let's just double check the math here. 80 miles to top of descent. We've got 144 to go, so that gives me 60 miles to drop 22. 22 times 30 is 66. A little bit. That's a little... It's a little bit steep, I think, honestly. So I may end up, well, you know what? We just have to be above 14,000. So I'm going to go ahead. We'll roll with it. Technically, we're supposed to go to Reeps. We're cleared direct Durso. this chart is wigging me out a little bit, because this says here Durso, but on the chart it says Reaps, and then Durso's not till we get to here. So I feel like I'm going, like, my airplane thinks it's going direct to Durso over here. So we're kind of cutting the corner just a little bit, aren't we? Yeah. Like I said, every part of this second flight has been a struggle tonight. What are you gonna do? Got sideways pretty, I guess. Because you can't descend too quickly here. I mean, we are over some pretty good mountains. We're coming up on the freaking Frank Church Wilderness. Yeah, fixed seat, doggone it. Oh well. Security man, thanks for the first time chat. Welcome. I always get nervous that I'm going to be too high, and that kind of screws things up, and I very rarely are you. I mean, but this has been one of those flights that like, it's just nothing has quite worked. So I'm just nervous about that. All right, let me get a couple things in here before we do anything else. ILS Yankee 10 right, it's 111.10 set and a course of 102. Yeah, well, that's the whole thing. Cave Dweller, by the way, hello. I'm just curious to see if I'm just curious to see how well the FMC and the autopilot just manages all that, because it's been so wonky today. I mean, technically we should be good, right? We should have 283 at 14 all the way down to it should follow this whole thing here, but we're going to keep a close eye on it, and if it doesn't, then we can go manual control, and we'll pretend it's the X-Craft E-Jets. So, yeah, not gonna panic. Well, we got tons of room and all kinds of time, so yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Number 564 Charlie Hotel, leaving my airspace. Denver.
Oh, you're saying just take the other fixes out? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do that, but I'm just, like I said, I'm just curious to see, because normally this is a plane that's pretty rock solid, flying the both the lateral and the vertical track, and it manages speed really, really well. So ask yourself, what would Dane Flats? I should have that.
Eva 51, gonna send you
I
over
should
a little
have
early.
that.
Contact Edmonton Center 135.02. Have a good day.
WWDFD
02 Eva 51 Heavy. Have a good one.
WestJet 2241, contact Edmonton Center 135.02. Have a good day.
3502 WestJet 2241, good day.
Yeah, we're just gonna roll with it, guys. We've got time, 40 miles, and then, like I said, we've got we'll have another 60 to lose. 22. Yeah, that's about right. I mean, it's maybe We need 22 times 3 is 66. We maybe need a little more time, but again, we don't have to be at 12,000. We have to be above 12,000. So I think it's going to work out just right. I think the scientists and the engineers that put this thing together know more about me.
Contact Salt Lake approach 135.5. Look at that.
135.5 for Delta 1595. Good night.
So, yeah, now so Caveman Dweller, or Cave Dweller, this is what I don't know, is I'm almost positive that I was, I don't know. At this point in time, my brain is fried and I'm not sure. So we're going to, we're just going to head down there. We're basically skipping a little bit of our arrival, but at the end of the day, we're going to try to be above 14,000 at Durso on our way to court, on the court for arrival. And it may not be exactly where it should be, but we're going to be pretty darn close. I mean, heck, I started the night off by busting my altitude on the Teterboro departure, so I'm just continuing on the vibe of the night, the theme of the night.
Say that ID again.
A little bit of a headache, though.
Roger, second.
I did not pick the super chill and easy plane to fly for the second flight here, did I? Oh well, it's all right. What a great airspace, by the way, to be paired up with the Northern Lights Tuesday, because they're just directly south of that whole Edmonton area, which is, I think, awesome. Man. How much fun would it be to be in that seat right there? Or even this seat right here. Or even this seat right here.
Salt Lake Center, Baron 7.
Fixie, if you were in the right-hand seat and I was right here, I'd be giving you like a little neck massage, buddy. I'd even give you like the karate chop thing. Just so you're nice and loose for the arrival.
9070 Papa, in approximately 30 minutes, I'm going to have a 13,000 MIA for you. So I can give
How about
you
a 99 knot header there?
when you're getting back to
Shiatsu, that's right. I might even slide over. Let's see.
Okay, yeah, I actually
if
see
we
that
had,
now.
we could have a
Yeah, of course you
Shoozy
get
in
down to
one
11,000
and
for now,
Fixie in the other, man. I'd go back and forth.
November 907.
Give you a little deep tissue massage with the old elbow. Really get in there. Need that sucker, man. Get that little shoulder release. You ever had one of those?
I can have 11,000 for you in about
DTM?
5 minutes here. For the time being, descend and maintain 11,800.
Okay, we'll go to 11,800%.
Dry needling. You ever been dry needled? Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Tree Fox. What is up, Michael? Welcome in, everybody. Fox and company probably doing your cross-country thing again today. You were just actually in this neck of the woods, kind of the Billings area, not too long ago, if I remember correctly. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The one and only November 8033 Fox. By the way, if you don't follow him, make sure you go over and give him a little heart there. He is making everybody jealous with his home cockpit setup. Okay, we're on the drop, you guys, and we are speed. Let's see how it manages the speed here. Oh boy, that was a bit of a free fall. Now we're going back up. I don't know what this plane's doing, guys. Oh my gosh, we could be in trouble.
Charlie, I don't have any traffic between you and the field. Radar surface is terminated.
Think the top of drop was there?
Is approved. Have a good one.
Oh, you gave the tour and did a little Teterboro? Nice. Alright, never mind. We're not at top of descent, apparently. I'm going to give it one more shot here. Because we are... Oh, we're still 73 miles out. Did we just hit some clear air turbulence there? What happened exactly? Alright, here we go again.
16 miles
Vertical
southbound, flight
speed.
level 340 on A320.
Moment of weightlessness. Leveling back out for some reason. There's our vertical track.
Delta 135 Salt Lake Center.
Wow, it's not exactly.
Was that for Delta 19?
There we go. I think we're maybe finally on the descent. Okay. I don't know. We flew out of Teterboro tonight and took the LearJet up to Billy Bishop. And I couldn't leave well enough alone. We had a pretty good flight, but I thought, yeah, why not? Let's get in the 7.5 and let's fly from Billings to to Boise, because they've got a bunch of ATC on, and they never have ATC up here. So it's actually been really nice. The plane's been a little wonky, but I think it's a skill issue. And
Delta 1232, leave my airspace, Seattle Center is offline.
100% skill issue. Well, there's a 1% chance it's something wonky, but I think I can trace it all back. If I watch it back, I'm going to be curious. I think I can trace it back to when I killed the number 1 engine right after I started it. I think that might have done something to the flight plan that we didn't want. But I don't know. It's possible I built the flight plan. Somehow I got the flight plan built in both Route 1 and Route 2 simultaneously. Or part of it I think I built in Route 1 and part of it in Route 2. That could have just been me not paying attention when I was clicking on stuff in the FMC also. But anyway, every time I start to get feeling bad about that, I'm like, look at the pretty clouds. And then you guys are all distracted and you forget about the bad piloting stuff. If I have to, I'll break out the big guns and give it a flyby. Meow. Somewhere down there is Johnson Creek and Fish Lake and Thomas and all of those Upper Loon, all of those fun airstrips that we go bush flying. Indian Creek, so many amazing places to fly down there. Oh, little map enhancement glitch. Pay no attention to that. Pay no mind. All right, where's my bottom of descent here? Am I seeing it? No, because it's not working. You guys, this is not freaking working. All right, we gotta do it ourselves here. It's just not loving life here. But again, let's try to get the descent banana down there at Durso. If we're above 14 at Durso, life is good. Life is good. Altimeter, as we get down to the Boise area, is 303 3033. That's a very November 8033 Foxtrot friendly altimeter right there. 3033 Fox on the altimeter tonight. What is our, since I spun that up accidentally, what's our missed approach altitude? 364. Minimums. altimeters disagree. Oh, that's right, because they're not synced. What I say? Tree 0 tree. Might as well set the standby as well. So I'm a good pilot like that. Tree 0 tree. Cool. We're gonna go. Let's see. I'm gonna go just a medium speed brake setting here. What am I looking for? Approach speeds. Let's say flaps 30, 122. Okay, I can live with that. Speed is looking okay. We're a little slow, honestly. We could be 289 right now. We're 270, so, but I'm okay with that. That's close enough. The main thing is just staying over the terrain for now. After court, we descend all the way down to 8,100. Actually, 8,000 at Colkey.
Aerospace Seattle Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change over to advisors. Go home.
Got Boise approach on 19.6. This is a great little flight, by the way. If you ever just have like a brain fart and you don't know, you want to fly your airliner, but you don't know where to fly, Billings to Boise, man. Just a great little hour, 20, you know. It's just the piece de resistance, just right. Over the mountains, you get a little weather, no matter which way you fly. You know, we got some pretty nice weather heading into Boise here today, obviously, but it's a fun little hop. You don't got to spend all day. It's simple. Flight plans are simple to enter, all that stuff. All right.
Legion 638 leaving my airspace. Denver Center's offline.
A little low, a little fast. Let's chill our descent rate out a little bit. We want to be above, remember, above 14 at Durso. So I'm going to do that. Okay, I like that. All right. More checklisty things. See if there's anything important here. Got the barrel set, auto brake set. External lights are going to come on here, but not for a little bit. 240 is flap speed. And yeah, we're good. We're in great shape, you guys. Great shape. We are in cruise mode. That's automatic, but it's always good to double check that cleared direct my bed intersection. Sleep transition. Brett, good talking to you. Thanks for hanging out, man. Happy Thanksgiving, buddy. I don't think I'll see you probably before then. So happy Thanksgiving, and all the best to your family. Take care, brother. Yep, this time tomorrow night.
FedEx 816, contact Big Sky Approach on 119.6. Have a good day.
19.6, FedEx 816. Good night.
All right.
Big Sky Approach. Good evening, FedEx 816. Descending 19,000, I should say. Information Tango. We're on to Court 4.
And FedEx 816, Big Sky Approach. Descend via the Court 4 arrival. Boise is landing east. Boise altimeter 3033. ATIS information Tango is current. And when able, say approach request into Boise.
All right, we will descend via the court 4, landing east, and we would like to request the ILS Yankee 10 right approach, FedEx 816.
FedEx 816, Roger, you can expect that.
Okay, I'm going to set this to 8,000. That's the end of the court 4 arrival, so that's where we should be at. I think it's Kolke. And then at that point we get a little radar vector. So we got, yep, Leafs. Then we go down to Roby. Well, I guess Roby. But there's one more here we should have, but that's all right. 210 is the speed, by the way. So 210 and 8,000. Let's start by slowing to 250 if we can. Look, I think we're looking good here, you guys. Anyway, I was saying this time tomorrow night, I'll have a house full with any luck, and I'll be elbows deep into some grandchild-related activity. And we've got a full agenda scheduled, man. A lot of events scheduled here. We got to really squeeze out a lot of fun in the next, 4 to 5 days. All right, making the turn. I think the vector is probably going to be somewhere on that 280-ish. 282 is what the chart
Central
shows.
frequency, Boise, it is information uniform is now current. The wind's 100, correction, the wind's 100 at 7, altimeter 3032.
Alright, little altimeter change, no big whoop. Cool. Okay, so we were over 14,000 at Durso. We're looking good. And again, we want to be down here 8,000 at... And we're descending actually quicker than we need to. Let's... because we need to be at 12.5 at Court. Which we're going to be pretty close there. We need to be above 9,900 at Bowles. 8,900. Yeah, so I'm gonna even chill it out a little bit more than that. Terrain-related descent here, as you guys can see, right? Can't get in a hurry. Can't think you're just going straight down to 8,000, because you're not. All right, there's Court. Are we 12.5? Above 12.5 at Court we are. That looks good. Now that's sitting pretty good, almost right on Roby, which is what I want. Okay, the next one is Rolls. We need to be above 9,900 at Rolls, so we'll keep an eye on that. I think we're doing all right. Time for some lights. We should have that on as well. Okay, that's all good. Now, okay, the arrival is briefed. The one thing we haven't briefed though is where we're going on the airport. We're going to hang a hard right after we land on 10 right, and our apron is all the way back on the west side. So we're going to try to make a right-hand exit, and then we will be on taxiway Bravo. It'll be Bravo to Foxtrot to Juliet, I think, or Bravo to Fox, and over to Cargo. All right. How are we looking here? I think we're looking pretty good. Above 9,900 at Bowles. I think we're going to be just right. Just right. And most importantly, looking out the window confirms. I tell you what, you come down here, you're pretty dang close though, aren't you? I mean, you're not messing around here. Where the airport sits, it's up close enough to the mountains that I think it receives some protection from the weather, but it does make for an interesting approach when you have to come, you know, on the north side of everything. Uh-oh, we get a little mist here. All right, a little mist. I don't see anything in the ATIS here. In fact, they're saying we could visually land this bad boy if we wanted to. Scattered at 7,500. Yeah, maybe we're kind of running into that a little bit. Overcast at 9,000. Yeah, that might be also what we're running into. So, yeah, so be it. All right, we're good. And then next is Grizzly. We need to be above 8,900 at Grizzly, and we are going to be above that. And again, this is the big one here because we'll be down at 8,000, maybe just a smidgen before we're supposed to be, but I think that's close enough. Now we're going to get a vector, and we're going to come in and land. I don't think I had traffic turned on this whole time. That's not good. Totally messing around here. This channel's just all about being serious. Shusey, come on, man. Kevin, I hope you have the best freaking Thanksgiving you've had in your life, man. Hope you and your family have a great time. Get a little rest. Hope you have fun flying that A330. What do you think of it? How is it? Is it good? Is it, I mean, you know my love-hate relationship with any builds. Getting a little bit of either some vertical guidance or this is Red October trying to ping us. I don't know. All right, the other thing is we've got to be slowed down to 210 at this last point, so I better hit the brakes. I hope this poor approach controller's not just staying on for me. If you're watching approach controller, thanks you, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for having ATC over here. This is cool. everybody else has kind of went offline. Center and yeah, even Edmonton. Looks like Seattle Center's still online, but everybody else has kind of gone to bed. So thanks. Thank you, Boise Approach. Big Sky Approach, sorry. It's very nice of you. Okay, we're down there somewhere, you guys. I promise there's an airport down there. Here's an airport down there somewhere. There it is. It's unfortunately a little default.
Boise Approach getting Frontier 1102 is really sexy. Runway 10 with the information uniform.
Ah, Kevin.
And Frontier Flight 1102, thanks for
Dang it,
departure.
man.
Thanks
I'm
for the
sorry to hear
information.
that.
Uniform, runway 10 left. Taxi via Alpha Whiskey.
Way to put a positive spin on it, though, dude.
Whiskey for Frontier 1102.
God's got a plan for you, man. I'm sorry, though. That's a hard thing. I'll be praying for wisdom for you. But dang it. Okay, we're at 7. We're at 210. We're at 8 and 210, which is right where we're supposed to be. All right. He needs to get your attention. Well, I've been there. That does happen. So we're basically just going almost like on a left-hand downwind right now. Boise Airport's over there somewhere, just about a beam midfield, I think. I've lost sight of it again. It's down there somewhere, I promise you. I know I keep saying that. Oh, it's over there. Right there. Oh yeah, that's where you live? Very nice. Sir Mowgli Felixa, first time chatter. Welcome in, Mowgli. Yep, love this area in the flight sim. Not only Boise, but just love flying up here in the Frank Church Wilderness area. Really a wonderful, wonderful place to fly. All right, let's put some flaps in here and kind of get serious about this approach. So we technically now are on a vector, so I'm going to go ahead and we're going to select heading mode here. And I'm going to let the approach controller tell us kind of what he wants from us here, both in terms of altitude and heading and speed. I guess I should have requested a visual. We could have been descended and in there a little bit. That's okay. I messed up the last time I flew this. I messed up the ILS approach, so I really wanted to give it a try again.
Frontier Flight 1102, the wind's 100 at 7 on departure. Fly runway heading runway 10 left, clear for takeoff. Fly runway heading 10 left, clear for takeoff for Frontier 1102. FedEx 816, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000, FedEx 816. Uh-oh. Police are making a run here. Okay. I'm at 210. We're flaps 5 right now. Hey! What's going on here? All about that space coming in with the raid. Nice. Welcome in. Just about to catch us on final approach here into Boise. But happy Tuesday, everybody. Possibly Wednesday. And thanks for the raid.
FedEx 816, turn left heading up 190 vectors for the approach, descend and maintain 5,000.
SI McCrade, SI
Left turn
McCrade, SI McCrade, SI
190 and
McCrade.
down to 5,000. FedEx 816.
Frontier Flight 1102,
I gotta
radar contact.
see if I remember all that with everything going on here. I think it's that crazy Canadian Scotty 2 Ferrari.
Frontier Flight 1102, altitude checks.
Yes, indeed. So, All About That Space. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the first time chat. Nice to meet you. Everybody from All About That Space is raid. My name is Brant. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. Scotty to Friday, thank you for 50 months. I'm completely out of water, but a ceremonial toast to you, my friend. Very nice to see you.
FedEx 816, you are 3 miles from E-Loop, turn left heading of 130, maintain 5,000 till established, clear ILS Zulu, correction, clear ILS Yankee, runway 10, right approach.
Left turn 130, maintain 5,000, cleared for the ILS Yankee 10 right approach, FedEx 816. All right.
Hey, Boise approach, good evening. Skyhawk November 79884 down
above
south.
the glide somehow. That's not good.
Be a part of the pattern, ready to taxi.
There's the localizer.
And November 79884, Big Sky approach, runway 10
That's
left.
got to be a mistake,
Taxi
right?
via Alpha Whiskey, and confirm your type, Cessna 172.
Okay, let's arm the approach.
Skyhawk slash uniform.
That's an issue.
I think it was Charlie Alpha 10 left 884.
And Cessna 884 negative, runway 10 left, taxi via
Yeah,
Alpha Whiskey.
we're supposed to be lower than
Alpha
this,
Whiskey
guys.
884.
Sorry, we're gonna keep. We're gonna have to hand fly this because we should have been at 4,400 at the lead bay. And yeah, you can see we're too high. Let's make this happen, boys and girls.
FedEx 816, the wind's 100 at 7, runway 10 right, clear to land.
10 right, clear to land, FedEx 816.
And Cessna 884,
Everything coming off.
4372.
We're going full idle here.
4372 884.
We're going flaps 30, which need one more notch. Yeah, we're way too high. We're not gonna make it. 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 Yeah, we're not even close. Even with everything down and everything out, we're way too high. I don't see this happening. And even if we make it, we're so fast. Get there, itis. No, we're going around.
1,000.
FedEx 816 Heavy is going around.
FedEx 816 Heavy, roger. Fly runway heading, maintain 9,000.
Runway heading 9,000, FedEx 816 Heavy. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I just, I couldn't do that. I could have, I guess, but there's no point. All right, so we're there, we're here, we're going to climb our butts out of here. Command A. Nothing has gone right on this flight so far, but that might be the first thing we've done right. Paulie, thank you. Yeah, when I turned, we were 900 feet too high, and Wait.
FedEx 816, you can expect vectors back to the ILS Yankee runway 10 right approach.
All right, and we could also, with the conditions, we could shoot a visual if that works easier.
FedEx 816, up to you. Approach is at your discretion. Just advise 21.
All right, let's try that ILS one more time, FedEx 816. We'll expect vectors.
FedEx 816, roger. Turn right heading of 210 vectors for the approach.
Right turn, 210, FedEx 816 Heavy.
Frontier Flight 1102, leaving my airspace. All externals offline. Radar search is terminated. Change advisors approved.
Transit Frontier 1102, have a good night.
Is that going or BOI? Well, I think it's BOI.
FedEx 816, that's my apologies. Turn right heading up 180.
No problem. Right 180, FedEx 816 Heavy. Or just 816. Yeah, we're not heavy. So yeah, this is X-Plane 12, and this is Boise. I think it is called Gowan, right? Boise Air Terminal Gowan Field. And you say there's not much of it in 2020? Huh. There's a pretty good payware Boise out there that
FedEx 816, you can continue that right turn heading of 280 now.
Okay, right turn 280, FedEx 816 Heavy. What the? Slow down. Where are you going? Speed. Yeah, right, duh. Alright, what seems to be the issue? We're through 9,000 because we're freaking overspeeding. All I want is 180 on the speed. Can we not get that, please? 180, auto throttle.
Yeah, FedEx 816, can take the approach from Reynolds, Romeo, Echo, November, Oscar, Lima.
Is that bringing us in on 10 left?
FedEx 816 negative, that's on the ILS Yankee runway 10 right approach.
Oh, I was hoping for the to try the ILS Yankee again. I don't have the RNAV yet. We can grab it, but it'll take us a second.
And FedEx 816, that was for the ILS approach to 210 right.
All right, give me that waypoint again. I'm checking right now.
And FedEx 816, no problem. That waypoint is Romeo, Echo, November, Oscar, Lima.
All right, give us just 1 second here. We're struggling a little bit with our speed. Okay, you little sucker. Freaking auto throttle going crazy on me. Alright, so he wants us to take the Renal.
FedEx 816, descend and maintain 8,000.
Alright, we're trying to get this under control. Down to 8,000, FedEx 816.
And FedEx 816, roger. Descend and maintain 8,000, your discretion.
Alright, 8,000 our discretion, and I think we're a little. Are we too far past Renal or not? I think we can take that approach from Renal if you need us to.
FedEx 816, roger. Would you like it from Renal or would you like it vectors to Jimmy?
You know what? Let's just stick with vectors. It's gotten a little chaotic up here, so we'll just take vectors to Jimmy. Appreciate it.
FedEx 816, no problem. You can fly present heading. You can expect vectors to Jimmy.
Vectors to Jimmy. Confirm you want us at 9,000 or 8,000?
And FedEx 816, descend and maintain 8,000, your discretion.
All right, 8,000. FedEx 816. Yeah, that just got away from us in a hurry there, and I don't know why. put the auto throttle on, and then it was wanting to, do, yeah. So I'm gonna say piss on that.
816, turn right heading of 335.
Right turn 335, FedEx 816 Heavy. I don't even think we had that vector right. We were supposed to be 280, and we're like 257. Yeah, my goodness gracious. All right. Well, one thing at a time. We back down to 8,000. We're going to get our speed back down where we want it. I'm literally at flight idle right now. No auto throttle. I'm not going to worry about that. We're just gonna manually run our speed right now. And did I rip my flaps off? Did I get flaps up at least? Yeah, at least I got flaps up. Well, flaps to 1, I guess. So once I get below 240, I can go flaps 5 at 2. Well, flaps 1 at 240, flaps 5 at 220. So that'll help a little bit. Yeah, well, it was the right choice to do a go around.
816, descend and maintain 6,000 near discretion.
6,000, FedEx 816. Right decision to do a go around, but not great execution. All right, nice and easy. There's 240, flaps 1, okay. And so yeah, Sir Mowgli, there is a nice payware out there for 2020 that I bought. I'm wanting to say, didn't Vertical Sim do? I think Vertical Sim did a version of it. Yeah, we ended up way the heck south. Oh my gosh. All right, speed check flaps 5. So yeah, if the default one doesn't look very good, you might consider, I don't know what your financial situation is, but now Vertical Sim has a ton of sales. Well, there's all kinds of sim sales, but Vertical Sim has a bunch of sales right now. Might be worth looking at. Okay, heading down to 6. I really just need to practice go-arounds way more. So basically, we're over that Renol waypoint right now. We ended up that far south of the field, like 20 miles south of the field. But that's okay. It gives us the time to kind of regather our composure a little bit and get our speed kind of taken care of. Okay, I wonder now if I go auto throttle if it'll let's see, it's speeding me up now. Yep, we don't want that. Man, okay, so that's something, I don't know what's going on there, but when I just put a tiny bit, like I'm talking about
Big Sky approach, Sky
that much throttle,
10 left, ready for departure of the pad.
it's almost like it's going freaking toga on me and speeding me up.
Traffic, report down there till each time.
No,
Runway 10
I don't know
left,
that.
for takeoff.
All right, all about that space. You're not missing much, but thanks again for coming in on the raid, and have a good night.
816, turn right heading 010 vectors for the approach.
Right turn 010, FedEx 816. Yeah, I don't even feel like I can. I'm not on auto throttle. I'm not on. I mean, it's like I'm caught in some crazy toga bug or something. But the weird thing is, I just on GA. Maybe that's what it is. Let's go on. Let's go back to cruise mode here. Maybe that's what I need. Is that dude?
And FedEx 816, you are 4 miles from Jimmy. Turn right heading of 070. Maintain 6,000 to establish. Clear ILS Yankee runway 10 right approach.
Right turn 070. Maintain 6 till established and cleared for the ILS 10 right. FedEx 816.
And Cessna 884 squawk 4372.
All right, I like this already because we're below. Below the glide slope this time. Yeah, this is looking much better. Now our speed's not bad. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and go flaps. What am I? Flaps 5 now. I'm going to go, no, flaps 15. Okay, that's fine. We're good. Okay, arm the approach. Nope. There we go. And yeah, much.
And FedEx 816 now. When you get the ILS, just report established.
All right, we'll call you when we're established. FedEx 816. We're established on the localizer right now.
FedEx 816, roger.
Okay. Pull back on speed a little bit here. Much better. Awesome. Again, remember, we're looking for...
And FedEx 816, the wind's 100 at 7, runway 10 right, clear to land.
10 right, clear to land, FedEx 816. Looking for 121, so let's bring it in at close to 130 as we can here.
And Cessna 884, runway 10 left, clear for the option. Caution light turbulence from the arriving FedEx 757.
Get the gear out. We're going to go ahead and go flaps.
10 left, clear for the option. Caution wait turbulence. Skyhawk 84.
Just going to configure and see if we do better this time. Hey, we grabbed the glide slope. That's good. Speed's starting to come down. That's nice. Gears down. 3 green. Flaps are set 30. Speed brake is armed. Or auto brake, I should say, is armed. Looking for an approach speed of 130-ish. And a ref speed of 121. Well, that got a little sideways too, but I think right decision. And hopefully we can end up doing this justice here. I'm going to go ahead and just
Big
fly.
Sky Approach 884, can I get a short final to sneak in front of this guy? I see him out there now, 884.
Track 884, roger. Make short approach, runway 10 right, runway 1, correction. Make short approach, runway 10 left, runway 10 left, clear for the option.
10 left, short approach, clear for the option, 84.
Sure, now I got to watch for prop wash.
Off your 10 to 11 o'clock, about 5 miles will be a Cessna doing a pattern on the parallel traffic should be no factor.
Yeah, except I got to watch for prop wash now.
Eat it, 884.
I'm looking for that traffic, FedEx 816. I love this sim. Okay, we're getting pretty close here, guys. This looks good. A little low on the glide. And just a little bit in here. Correct for that. And we're just creeping it in here. 3 miles to go. We're pretty slow at this point, but that's all right. After the way this flight's gone,
816, the traffic will be no factor.
we're just taking our time. Again, right-hand turn. Comes all the way back here to the west side for the FedEx cargo ramp. It won't show, I don't think, on the default scenery, but it looks, this is an awesome airport in 2020 and 2024. Really fun little airport. Has a little of everything. Little GA, little...
Enjoy the air conditioning.
I appreciate it. Hope you scared the deer off the runway for me. Anyway, a little bit of cargo, a little bit of passenger traffic, GA stuff, helicopter stuff, military. It's got a little everything. It's a really great scenery. Yeah, ended up a little high, darn it.
Minimums.
Landing.
100.
A little bit high. That's all right.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Down we go.
FedEx 816, welcome to Boise, right 1 able.
All right, turn 1 able, FedEx 816. Okay. Auto brakes off. Landing lights off. Clean up the flaps. Spoiler.
FedEx 816, welcome to Boise. You can taxi to the, are you looking to go to the FedEx card ramp?
A firm up to FedEx 816.
FedEx 816, no problem. You can taxi the FedEx card ramp via Bravo, Delta, Alpha, crash runway 10 left, hold short runway 10, crash runway 10 right, hold short runway 10 left.
I thought the FedEx ramp was over on this side here. We'll just take the cargo terminal that's over on this south side.
And FedEx 816, roger. You can taxi the card ramp via Bravo, Foxtrot, Juliet.
Bravo, Fox, and Juliet. FedEx 816 Heavy.
And the sky approach 84, left, left downwind 10 left.
Okay. Yeah, maybe that's an error in the scenery that I have, but I thought, well, I don't know. It's all right.
And FedEx 816, thanks for your patience. I'm also learning.
No, I appreciate you staying on to watch that ugly approach and landing. You had to watch it twice.
I'll head full stop on that one after this, 84.
84, roger.
Oh, I thought I reset my... Oh, that might be a problem. For some reason, my spoilers are mapped backwards. Huh. Interesting. I don't think they were out the whole time because we did lots of outdoor flyby shots. I'll have to take a look at that here when we get parked. But yeah, they're mapped backwards on my throttles. Yeah, I think we're up here, but maybe that's UPS over here. No, I'm not sure. I'm going to turn everything off. It's nice and bright out. Well, I do appreciate you guys hanging out, coming in late, and all that good stuff. Not my best work by any stretch of the imagination, but it's always fun, no matter what. And it's fun because you guys come in and hang out and make me laugh, and don't let me be too hard on myself when it comes to my suspect aviation skills. This looks like a pretty good spot, I think. Right in here somewhere. Right there. Okay. Let's set the brake and we're just going to shut it down. We're not even going to worry about hooking up to any power unit or any of that good stuff. off. Everything is coming off. Completely incorrect shutdown procedure here. Don't do it this way. For the most part, I think we got everything turned off. But yeah, let's take a quick look here. Sorry. Oh, I have a 7.5. I thought I had a 757 profile. I do, which changes this. Yeah, it powers down now. All right, well that's okay. Yeah, well, all right, that was cool. It's neat when people have an event in this neck of the woods, because the Salt Lake airspace is a great place to fly, but there's just not a lot of controllers. And so whenever there's people that pop up in this area, man, I like to get out here if I can. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect here. We're going to cue the outro. This is going to be it for me today. And I've got some thank yous to say.
Thanks for watching my papa.
All About That Space, thank you very, very much again for coming in with the raid. And thank you also for the follow. Scotty Tuverati, I did not give you enough kudos. Thanks for 50 months, man. You caught me right in the middle of the masterpiece that was that 757 landing. Tree Fox, you also came in with a nice raid. I appreciate that. Thanks to everybody else. Paulie710, thanks for the first time chat. I'm just going to kind of work my way back a little bit because I got a little busy in that arrival there, so I wanted to make sure that I talked to everybody. Hey, Shuzy, we'll talk to you soon, man. We'll talk to you soon. Tim Dog, happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Yeah, I'm off until December, guys. I'm going to be off the rest of this week, and most likely, I mean, we're here at the end of the month, so
Thanks for subscribing.
That is really nice to help my friend Them's My Shoes. Thanks, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you very, very much. Let's see, everybody else, I think I said hey to, and if I missed you, I'm sorry. It's not personal by any means. I just have a very simple mind, and I can only focus on sometimes about one thing at a time. So, boy, what do we want to do here? We got some solid choices, you guys, for being late on a Tuesday night. But I think we're going to catch somebody maybe on final approach here. So yeah, I'll shoot out an update when I'm next going to be coming on, but I'm not planning on being back until probably be Tuesday, December 2nd. So a good week from today, I think, right? So enjoy your week off, eat plenty of turkey, ham, whatever, pumpkin pie, and yeah, count your blessings. Everybody has them, and it's a good time to focus on those. It's a good time of year to focus on those. So, all right, guys, take care, and I will see you over on Ibanez's stream here in just a couple of minutes. Let's go, baby.